magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyang ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiin. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bukhaw, may dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhati't pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya ng pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Salamat and thank you, Pistahan.
Hello and welcome to the 27th annual Pistahan Parade Festival. My name is Al Perez and I'm the president of the Filipino American Arts Exposition. We are a non-profit, all-volunteer arts organization responsible for this festival and many other amazing events throughout the year. I encourage you all to bookmark pistahan.net, our website, so that you can keep in touch with us. Stay connected with the Filipino community and receive Exponent, our official e-newsletter. Pistahan has always been a festival out of San Francisco, and with over 80,000 people attending Pistahan Parade Festival each year. Pistahan has represented the largest celebration of Filipinos in the United States. As we decided to go entirely digital this year, we look at it as an opportunity to extend the celebration of Filipino community, culture, and cuisine to new communities across the globe. What's amazing this year, Pistahan has been able to create new connections, discover hidden collaborations, and connect with new communities from all around the world. From all corners of the United States, Los Angeles, Oregon, Illinois, and Washington, D.C., and from around the world, including the Gulf, UAE, Australia, and of course, the Philippines. Our new partnership we're proud of is with Kumu, the Pinoy live streaming super app that's taken off in the Philippines. We launched our first ever international community talent show through a collaboration with Kumu. As the fastest growing social media app in the Philippines, Kumu's Pistahan campaign sparked hundreds of live stream entries from over 100 Kumu streamers, all bursting with creative talents and potential. Over 10 days, users from Kumu, which has 5 million Gen Z and millennial users, voted for their favorites. We are proud to share with you the Pistahan Fab winners of the Kumu and Pistahan campaign. At Pistahan today and tomorrow, in addition to wonderful performers, will be visited by some inspirational and fascinating people, including Jericho Malabonga, the Filipino-Australian winner of Survivor Africa, Major General Tony Taguba, who led the charge for Congressional Gold Medal recognition for Filipino World War II veterans. Also, we'll hear from Carlisle Nuera, the lead Mattel designer responsible for the Mucha Barbie doll. And if you're wondering who was responsible for Pixar Film's first ever animated short featuring Filipino lead characters. Stay with us and hear from Pixar film director Bobby Rubio as he shares with us how it all happened. This is just the beginning, and we're so excited that you're joining us. I can't go any further without thanking all the amazing volunteers who have literally transformed themselves from physical event experts into digital and virtual reality magicians. From our technical team who have spent countless hours day and night figuring out how to do this crazy thing, to our production team who have wrangled folks remotely from around the world to contribute to what we think is going to be a great 2 days of entertainment and fun for you. I do have one ask for you. Please know that this weekend's festivities is just the beginning of ongoing experiences we hope you'll join us for, as we plan to deliver online and hopefully one day in-person events you'll find engaging, entertaining, and educational. We are passionate about Pistahan and helping you stay connected with the Filipino community. To help us get started, I'm honored to introduce two longtime supporters of the Filipino community, the Filipino American Arts Exposition and the Pistahan Parade Festival. First, we'll hear from the Mayor of City and County of San Francisco, the Honorable London Breed. Following the Mayor, we'll hear from California State Senator Scott Wiener with a welcome message for us all. Take it away, Madam Mayor.
Mabuhay, I'm San Francisco Mayor London Breed. It is my honor to welcome you to the 27th Annual Pistahan Parade and Festival. Although we are coming together in a different way this year, our commitment to each other's health and well-being is as strong as ever. During this unprecedented time, I appreciate your commitment and creativity in demonstrating how the Filipino community will always rise above any challenge it faces. The theme this year is One Community, United in Hope and Healing. You will be able to enjoy 2 days of programming celebrating heritage, art, culture, health, and so much more, all from the comfort of your own home. I want to thank Al Perez, the president of the Filipino American Arts Exposition, and John, our parade director, for bringing everyone together. And congratulations to this year's Hermana Mayor, Marjan Philhauer, as well as Grand Marshal Dr. Rod. I cannot wait to celebrate Pistahan in person with you next year. I hope you continue to stay safe and healthy. Have a great time.
Hi, I'm Senator Scott Wiener, and I want to wish everyone an amazing Pistahan. I'm sad that we're not together to celebrate. I look forward to the parade and the festival every year and to connecting with the community and to celebrating together. Obviously, that is not happening this year given COVID-19, but I know we will be together next year. We are going through a very, very difficult year with the health situation, with the economic problems we're having. It's a tough time for all of us, but we are a strong community and we will get through this together and we will be stronger as a result. So everyone stay healthy, stay safe, stay strong, and have a wonderful, wonderful Pistahan.
Magandang araw po kayo. How you doing today? We are so glad to be here. Hey everybody, my name is Aaron Horner and I'm going to be your MC for today. Welcome to Pistahan's first ever virtual parade. Oh man, this is going to be a great day. You might be asking yourself real quick, sinong puti ito? Well, I'll tell you. Ako si Aaron Horner. I've been involved in the Filipino community for many, many years. I was basically raised by Filipinos, married to a Filipino for 21 years. We got 3 kids. We helped to run an NGO that served Filipinos here and back in the Philippines. And we have been involved here for Pistahan for just over 7 years. So excited to be a part of what we're doing here today, something that has never been done before. We're currently live on Facebook and YouTube, and we're also recording. So make sure you guys share this later on. If people miss it, they might be able to catch it on youtube.com/Pistahan SF. As with tradition, this parade starts a weekend that's going to be all types of fun. We're going all day today, all day tomorrow. Pistahan is going to be bringing you things like we have for years, so make sure that you guys keep rolling with us this entire weekend. We have a great event for you, but first, let's get to meet the Pistahan Parade team. We're going to be talking about but right after that, we're gonna get into the Pistahan Parade team in just a few. But first, we're gonna hear some words from one of our assembly members, Rob Banta. Rob, what do you have to tell us today? Got anything for us? Okay, Rob Banta's coming up in just a quick second. We're super excited for this. Thank you guys for coming in to hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. This is the countdown. We're gonna keep going here. We'll be going in just maybe 15, 20 minutes. We'll be getting to the actual parade. And you're gonna ask yourself, what is a virtual parade? We're gonna be telling you guys in just a few minutes. Again, we've got all kind of dignitaries that are gonna be speaking today. We've got different assembly members. We've got supervisors. We're gonna be hearing from different politicians.
Sponsors, Aaron?
Oh, we got sponsors. Oh, this just in, folks. We've got sponsors. You guys heard Al talk earlier about Kumu. Kumu is an up-and-coming platform. We are excited to be partnering with them this year for Pistahan. We've got Mix TV. You guys know about Mix TV. Any of my dancers out there? Hey, shout out to my dancer. I see you. You dancing right now. You doing a TikTok in the background? I see you. Okay. ABS, CBN, TFC, all together. The collaboration, man. We are so glad to have them as partners, especially for our Philippine consulate. Man, thank you so much for having a consul general that takes care of us, being able to take care of some of my family needs. Thank you so much, Consul General, for all you do. The Philippine Department of Tennyson. I know? Oh, we're gonna parade intro? Okay, cool. Thank you to all of those sponsors. We're super excited to be working with all of you guys. And we're gonna do our parade intro video. And you know what? Let's just take a look right now. Just go straight to that video.
John Espiritu here. Spoilers, your Pistahan Parade director.
Hi, my name is J.Ann Leeson. I'm the co-manager for registration for the parade.
Hi everyone, my name is Migdal Rosario and I am the registration volunteer for this year's Pistahan Parade.
Hi everyone, I'm Mercy Alcantara and currently Parade Outreach Coordinator.
I have been volunteering with Pistahan since 2012 on and off until now.
9 years and still counting.
This is my first year volunteering with the Pistahan Parade. I was a judge last year and looking forward to helping out for this year's parade.
This is my 10th year volunteering with Pistahan. You know, honestly, when I first heard about Pistahan, I think it was a Facebook kind of post. And they were advertising a free t-shirt and free food. Free shirt, I'm in.
I wanted to join and help out for Pistahan because I believe it's important to make sure that we celebrate the Filipino culture. And the Pistahan Parade and Festival has a long history in San Francisco celebrating the Filipino culture. It's great important to make sure that we continue to celebrate that.
It was my first time walking for the Pistahan Parade, and I was part of the Kaya Filipino Americans for Progress, and it was a lot of fun.
We danced with the dancers doing the line dancing, cultural dance, and even tango. You need to be there to see the fun, the noise, the beauty of Pistahan.
Wait, they said food also? I thought it was just dessert.
Dessert.
Wow, it's a game changer. My favorite Filipino dessert is biko. There's just something about having, sweet rice with coconut on top, and especially if you mix, you warm up the biko and you put vanilla ice cream on top. It's so good.
My favorite Filipino food is kare-kare and chicken adobo. My favorite Filipino dessert, ube ice cream and turon.
There's always sinigang. Sinigang is such a huge thing for me. Chicken tinola with malunggay. But I think pound for pound number one will have to be Mawa Sisig and Sogo Gulama drink. Those have to be together. Yeah.
Turon and ice cream, what a perfect snack. Turon.
Hello to everyone watching live on Facebook, YouTube, and Kumu. Pistahan na!
Hi everyone, thanks so much for watching us on Facebook, YouTube, and Kumu. Pistahan na!
Thanks everybody. I will see you guys soon. This is the virtual Pistahan Parade Hour. Thank you for joining us. We got plenty more.
Pistahan na!
Thank you so much, Parade Team, for everything you've done to put this together. This is going to be extremely fun today, you guys. We are doing something that has never been done before. Again, I'm Aaron Horner. I'm your MC today for the parade. We are excited for all the things that we have coming up. Shout outs to our Parade Team for putting that all together. I mean, there's been so much work to put all of this together. And you know what's crazy with a virtual event like this? We've got people from around the world. It's not just local anymore. We've got delegates from all over the world. I'm excited for you guys to see that. We're going to get to those in just a minute. The main event will be coming up in just about 15 minutes or so, and we're calling that hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. And it's not just a one-day event. You guys will find out later how you can stay involved in the future. But before we get to that, let's hear from a longtime supporter of ours of the Pistahan Parade and Festival, Assemblymember Rob Bonta. Rob Bonta, you got a few words for us. What do you have to say?
Hey everyone, I'm Rob Bonta in the California State Assembly, proudly representing Oakland and Alameda and San Leandro, and honored to be the first Filipino American state legislator in the history of California. And although 2020 has certainly been full of its challenges, there's also so much to celebrate. And I just want to say a huge shout out and thank you to the Filipino American Arts Exposition and Pistahan 2020 for your creativity and for your tireless commitment to the Filipino American community. Thank you so much for putting on this amazing and incredible event. And Filipinos have been so committed to equity and justice, whether it be fighting against Spain for independence or pushing back against American colonialization, fighting to restore democracy with the People's Power Revolution, and fighting against the human rights abuses of the Ferdinand Marcos dictatorship, the United Farm Workers of America movement, the International Hotel right now on our front lines as essential workers, keeping us safe and healthy during the COVID-19 pandemic. Allying with our Black brothers and sisters and supporting our undocumented neighbors and friends. The list goes on. And I'm just so proud of the Filipino American commitment to justice and to equity, and honored to do my part to bring us all closer to justice and equity for all. So today and every day we celebrate our heritage, our culture, and our people. Maraming salamat po, and mabuhay.
Thank you so much, Assemblymember Bonta, for all of your words of inspiration around justice. This is the perfect time for us to come together as a community to fight the wrongs in our society. Man, we are so excited for us to work together. Thank you, Assemblymember Bonta. It's me again, Aaron. I'm going to be your MC for today for the Pistahan Parade Challenge, our virtual festival. It's a first of its kind. I'm pretty sure this is the first parade that has ever happened online only, a virtual parade, first of its kind in the entire planet. I'm calling that right now. I just made it up, but hey, it could be a fact. You never know, right? As we continue with our opening ceremonies, each year the Pistahan team selects members of our community, leaders that are pillars of the Pistahan spirit. And each year we pick a theme. This year our theme is One Community, United in Hope, and Healing. I'm gonna say that one more time. One community, united in hope and healing. Thank you so much, Mr. Bonta, for sharing words that come right in alignment with our theme. I'm proud to introduce some of these members that are leaders. We have our 2020 Grand Marshal, Dr. Rod Daus Magboal. He's gonna be speaking to us in just a moment. And our honorary chair of the festival and ambassador of goodwill that we call our Hermana Mayor, That is Marjan Philauer. And finally, we also have a longtime supporter of Pistahan, Supervisor David Canepa. They've got a few words to share with us. Please share with us now.
Hi, I'm Dr. Rod Das Magbual, council member from the city of Daly City, and I'm your Grand Marshal for this year's Pistahan Virtual Parade. The theme for this year is One Community, United in Hope and Healing. It's been a challenge for all of us during COVID-19, but I hope this virtual parade will provide you with a sense of kapwa and bayanihan spirit, where you can connect with Filipinos across the globe. So let's take some time and build community, be with one another, and celebrate our her story, history, and our story. Isang bagsak!
Mabuhay and welcome to the 27th Annual Pistahan Festival. I'm Marjan Philauer and I'm honored to serve as Hermana Mayor for this year's festival. This year is obviously different than previous years as it's the first time we've hosted a virtual parade and festival online. While we can't come together in person, I'm glad that we're still able to connect virtually this weekend and celebrate our culture and community. The theme for this year's festivities is One Community United Through Hope and Healing. The strength of our community has always been in its resourcefulness and ability to persevere through times of difficulty. While we face a challenging road ahead, as we continue to physically distance and shelter in place, I hope this virtual festival reminds you that you are not alone in this. And it serves as a reminder of the hope we hold for the future when we can finally come together again and celebrate our people in person. For now, please take the time to explore the variety of online offerings for the virtual Pistahan Festival. Browse the online expo magazine, order takeout from the pop-up food court, support local merchants by purchasing products from the Sari Sari Marketplace, and enjoy the excellent entertainment and programming being streamed all weekend long. Thank you again for honoring me as your Hermana Mayor. And thank you to the Filipino American Arts Expo and all the organizers who contributed to the success of this event. Maraming salamat po, and see you online.
Happy 27th Pistahan. We are so proud of Pistahan and what it means to the San Francisco Bay Area and to Filipinos across the United States. One community united in hope and healing, more important than ever. Pistahan means so much to so many people, so uplifting, lifting people up. We're going to celebrate differently this year, but we're going to celebrate like we've had in years past, with pride and with respect and really just having a fun time. I want to recognize all the event organizers. Truly phenomenal. Happy 27th Pistahan!
Thank you so much to our Grand Marshal this year, Dr. Rod Daus Magbual, our Hermana Mayor, Marjan Philauer, and Supervisor David Canepa. We appreciate all your support. Thank you for showing leadership in our Philam community. With this being Pistahan's 27th year, we've seen so many amazing things at this parade. I personally have been part of the parade for 7 years, everything from being a delegate, walking down the street, riding on a float, helping to MC for the last few years. It's been such an honor, and I'll tell you my personal thoughts about this parade. One thing that makes it so unique is every single contingent, every single person, every single float, every single delegate, every single dignitary, they all bring together this Filipino diaspora, the way that the Filipino community is in every single community around the world. And I say this event brings us back together as isang kapamilya. I'm so excited for us to have this time to come back together as one family and to show that Filipino pride. How does it all happen, you ask yourself? Well, I'll tell you this, it happens from our parade team. And they've brought us some crazy things. Everything from jeepneys to Jollibee. And I mean like real jeepneys, not cardboard jeepneys. They brought us real jeepneys. It's so crazy to see all the things that they put together for us. But let's welcome back the Alumni Pistahan Parade team. They're gonna say a couple words for us. Take it away, parade team. What do you got?
Thanks, Aaron. Special shout outs to everybody watching us live on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure to also catch us on Instagram Live at Pistahan SF throughout today and tomorrow to get your latest and greatest Pistahan content. Will there be giveaways? Also, thank you to one of our sponsors, Kumu, which is one of the fastest growing social apps in the Philippines, for joining the very first virtual Pistahan Parade and Festival. Search Pistahan SF on your Kumu app to get exclusive behind the scenes footage and giveaways. Download Kumu on the Google Play Store and App Store today. Thanks, Kumu. Now, for those who may not have had the opportunity of joining Pistahan or attending Pistahan, specifically the parade, in the past, I'm here joined by some of the coolest people that I know. People that were essential in bringing together some of the parade highlights and spectacles you'll see in just a bit. Please give a warm welcome to the alumni Pistahan Parade Street Team. What's up, guys? Operations Manager herself, Tracy Felix. Tracy, thank you for being here.
Thank you, John.
The former Logistics Manager, Ro Martinez. Ro, what's up? How's it going?
It's going good. Hi.
Of course, a man who doesn't really need any introduction, especially if you're in the Bay Area, the former tow and float vehicle coordinator himself, Diano Mulimbayan. What's up, Diano?
What's up, John? Thanks for having me.
Of course. And last but not least, the OG parade director himself, Gerard Talampas. What's up, G? Thanks for being here.
Good to be back. Well, am I back? No, I'm here. I'm ready for this. This is going to be interesting.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
We are just going to go through some of the parade highlights that I've scoured YouTube and found. I know everybody on this call has their own personal stories. Let's see what happens. See what we can get. Here we go.
Sounds like Ro.
It did sound like Ro.
This is Ro's first year.
This was Ro's first year?
Yeah, this is
No,
Ro's first year.
That was also my first year.
If that's my first year, I'm nowhere on this route because I'm still back in the submitting area.
Oh, here's Wells Fargo.
Oh, look at that camcorder. Oh, man. You can record one of those things? Holy. Rewind that. Rewind. Look at that handheld.
Oh.
PG.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
The Sony handy cam.
Sony, man. Look at that.
There's a barrel, man. Man.
Here he is. Good, awesome.
There he is, Diano.
Those are some
There he is.
awesome costumes.
I remember working at Gerard's, I think you're in your garage, trying to make this as safe as possible for, the people that we were going to choose to be the barrel man. You're not well protected when you're in this thing. So shout outs to the two barrel men.
United Players.
Shout outs to United Players for always, participating.
Rudy.
Coming out strong. Here it is. Jollibee himself.
My
Tracy.
pride and joy. This was the best moment of my entire Pistahan career.
Do you remember it wasn't confirmed, right? There was it was still up in the air. We were like, oh man, we're probably not gonna get Jollibee again. But I know you kind of pushed it at the end, Tracy, so good job with that.
This was my dream. This was my dream, and knowing this was our last year together, I knew how to make it happen, so Jollibee.
Anyone? Ooh.
Oh, I don't remember this.
Oh, they even had a little toe and float. There you go.
There, were you in charge of this one too, Diana?
I was. I had to get a special permit for that one.
Oh, out of control here.
And that one too. I told that guy not to go in, but he just drove past by me.
He was out of control, man.
He was out of control, man. I'm telling you.
There is the jeepney.
That jeepney came all the way from Seattle, Washington to be part of our parade.
Also, the awesome thing is he's not even Filipino.
That's right.
He's
He's
Filipino.
Right.
He is at heart as a Filipino. Loved it.
I was just gonna say, I don't think people realize how quickly we have to set up and then break down. So we're there literally from 7 till 10. During that time, everybody's setting up for the parade and just to get out. And once everyone is sent out at 10, in literally less than 15 minutes, we have to pack everything up and then drive all the way to the end of the parade so we could receive all these people and all this stuff. So, I mean, it's crazy.
This is when I officially handed off the torch to John. Check out our jackets made by John.
I appreciate
team.
that. Obviously, when you're on that stage, there's still, I don't know, Jordan, there's still in the back of your head things going on saying, okay, are we good with this? Are we good with this point? And when I stepped on the stage, it was really trust the team. This is, trust the team. There's nothing else you can do on this stage. If a fire is happening, it's up to Ro and Diano and Tracy and everybody else in the parade team to kind of, to handle that. And, it being such a, strong team, that's when I kind of realized, hey, you guys got this.
No, look at this group. Reardon.
You're Reardon, man.
Yeah, I think this is the parade that we had the most bands too, right?
Marching bands?
And I thought that was marching bands, and that was that was pretty
The
great.
loudest
And
parade
it made
we
us
ever
loud.
did.
Yeah, it made us loud. It made more people notice us in the streets.
Now coming up here, Gerard, can you tell us what this is right here?
That's a gigante. It happened.
It did after
That
years
is-
of planning.
That is a giant of a giant. We had that custom made for that year.
Hey, shout outs to Ruby Ibarra here for joining us. She had an amazing year, and she's doing amazing. And for her to kind of join us in the Pistahan Parade, it was super cool.
Shout out to Ceremony Ford.
Real quick to TFC Capamilia, they supported us for years, since the beginning, since the original, and they've come in strong for us every single year, and we completely stand with them. So TFC, thank you for all the years.
People that work at TFC, we made super close friends with them, and they're super nice to work with, and it's always a great collaboration working with TFC.
With all that heartache, with all that stress, with all that pain, it was worth it. Look at this parade. This is an absolutely awesome parade.
We had a lot of people to share.
So, yeah, that about does it. Make sure to check us out next year, hopefully, at the Pistano, as we will pivot back to preparing for the parade in person. We hope you guys are available and then gonna join us in the every second weekend of August. I want to thank everybody on the Alumni Pistahan Parade Street Team for joining me today.
Pistahan na!
Back to you, Aaron.
It's so good to hear from our alum parade team. Thank you guys for all the work you put in and for all you've done to get us to this point right now. You've been foundational in us getting to this place and being able to figure out what we're gonna do here with this hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. In just a few minutes, we're gonna get to that. But first, it's me again, just so you remember. I'm Aaron, I'm your MC for today for the parade. We are gonna have some great support from our community leaders. That's been so cool this year. We've had so much great support, people coming out, and we're gonna hear specifically from a couple of our local leaders, Assembly members Phil Ting and David Chu. Assembly members, why don't you share with us what's on your heart?
Mabuhay, and welcome to the 27th Annual Pistahan Parade and Festival. I want to commend Al Perez, John Espiritu, and the entire Filipino American Arts Exposition team on their work organizing a virtual parade and festival in this time of COVID. I'm so proud to represent the 19th Assembly District, which includes Daly City, boasting the largest concentration of Filipino Americans of any municipality in the United States. This year's theme is One Community, United in Hope and Healing. As we navigate these uncertain times that keep us apart from our friends, family, co-workers, and other social structures that usually support us, we take this theme to heart as we use our virtual tools to maintain bonds in our communities. Enjoy this virtual parade and festival. Congratulations again to the entire Pistahan team. Thank you. Salamat.
Hi, I'm San Francisco Assemblymember David Chu, chair of the California API Legislative Caucus. Every year, I'm always so excited to take part in the Pistahan Parade. I'm bummed that we're not together, but I decided to wear my barong for this virtual parade. I want to thank you for coming together as one community, working to lift everyone up during these tough times. I hope to see you soon. Please stay safe, and mabuhay.
Thank you so much, Assembly members Phil Ting and David Chu, for such encouraging words, but even more so for all of your years of support. I'll tell you, you guys have been at every event that I've been at, so thank you guys so much. Maraming salamat po kayo. You guys, we have now made it to the main event. We are now going to do this parade, this virtual parade. You've been hearing about this hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. We're about to get to that. But first, I gotta introduce you to the guy who put this together. He's a 10-year veteran, 10-year volunteer with Pistahan. Let's hear it for Mr. John Espiritu Santo Jose Maria Joseph Sr. John Espiritu!
Let's go! What's up, everybody? As Aaron said, my name is John Espiritu, your parade director, and Aaron, we did it, baby.
We did it, man. We here?
We here. The hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge is here.
It is here, man. John, tell us, what is this? Like, what is a virtual parade, man? Can you break it down for us?
Honestly, Aaron, if you asked me when we first started going virtual, I didn't know what an online parade challenge is.
I didn't know what it was either.
Man, we had to take a step back and talk within the parade team and say, you know what are elements of an in-person parade that we can bring to a virtual one?
Okay.
There's gotta be music.
Music.
There's gotta be spectacles.
We gotta have spectacles.
Spoilers, the barrel man's back.
Well, I was about to ask about the barrel man. There's a barrel man?
There's a barrel man.
I thought you was gonna call me, man.
I called you, but you weren't picking up.
Oh, man, it's a small barrel anyways, man.
Yeah.
What else we got, man?
Sorry, that got me. But we had to bring all of those spectacles into this virtual one, and I think we were able to bring the community together, a global community, like you said.
Global.
To this virtual one.
From around the world, man. How you feeling about it?
Nervous, a little bit.
A little nervous?
Just because I know everybody out there is watching us live on Facebook and YouTube, so hello to everybody. It's such an exciting, a different feeling, right?
Yeah.
Different feeling. No permits, but it's a different parade feeling.
That's right. Yeah, we didn't have to shut down Market Street this year, but we got you on the YouTubes, man.
Yes,
we ready
indeed.
to go, man.
Yes,
Well, you ready to get to it?
Let's do it, man. Let's go. I'm ready to premiere the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. Let's take a look, Aaron.
Let's get it. Man, it's going, man. This parade's kicking, man. Look, hey, that's what it's like, huh?
This is amazing. This atmosphere, Aaron.
Yeah.
It's different. It's different, definitely.
It
But
is
you know what?
different.
It's.
Are y'all feeling it? Are you feeling it, though? The question is, are you feeling it? Because I'm feeling it. And I'm excited. You know, we're going to give some awards later. We've got, you know, every year, Pistahan gives away awards. We do it. We do it each year. We're going to do it again. You know, in the meantime, can I thank some of our sponsors? Because they're the ones who helped us make this happen.
Let's do it, Aaron.
We got Ceremony Ford. Anybody ever heard of Ceremony Ford? Come on. I know each one of y'all have driven by that 443,000 times.
Hi, Sharon.
Alaska Airlines. Come on. Thank you, Alaska. We got the 5M Project. Not one, not two, all 5 of them. All 5 of the M's, they're our project. The Asian Pacific American Heritage Foundation, right? The Coalition of Government Employees, Asian American Government Employees, KAGAI, and Comcast Xfinity. You know, hey, the other thing we got coming up on here, we've got ourselves some pavilions. Because you know what we have at every Pistahan? We got pavilions, people. We got the Culinary Pavilion.
Yes, indeed.
Do you know who's going to be there?
Listen, I know food's going to be there.
Huh.
Definitely. Right?
Food?
And everybody out there, stay tuned for the Culinary. There's going to be a lot of tasty tasty content on there.
There you go. We're gonna have PJ Quesada. He's gonna be talking to us about some food. Anybody knows PJ? That guy's a specialist.
Sir.
He's the founder of the Filipino food movement. What about the art? We're gonna have an art pavilion. That's right.
So many good things with Edwin. Edwin, our pavilion manager.
There
so
you go.
Stay tuned for that.
And Art Lozada's gonna be there, and Hanibi Project.
Yes, indeed.
They're gonna be talking about that. They're gonna be showing us a little something. You guys are gonna see some Philippine art. Okay. Now this guy's from the East Bay. I know we're in the West Bay right now, but you know, I'm from the 510. I just want to say, and this guy came with me, Uncle Johnny. Anybody know Uncle Johnny? That's right.
The Pistahan legend?
That's
Uncle
right, the legend. Leyenda. He looks younger than me. But Johnny, Kuya Johnny, he's going to be here. Uncle Johnny's going to be here. He's cultural ambassador of the Philippines and created international festivals, shows all over the U.S. and Europe. And I'll tell you, in every single venue in the 510, Uncle Johnny has been there. I promise you. I promise you.
Dude, does not sleep.
That's right. There's not a cotillion in the world who haven't spoken to Uncle Johnny. You know what I'm saying? And then we got sports.
Yes.
Who's going to be doing that? This is Fatima.
Fatima?
Oh, we're going to be hearing from her in just a couple minutes.
Shout out to Fatima. She's also on the parade team, so
that's right.
You'll be seeing her.
That's right. Fatima, she's going to be coming through. Maybe she'll sing a national anthem for us.
I know. If we ask her.
We can come on. Maybe she can sing a whole bunch of national anthems. Maybe 2 or 3?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Heritage. Dr. Rod Daus Magbual, he's going to be talking to us about our Philippine heritage.
And again, thank you to Dr. Rod for being our Grand Marshal.
That's right.
It's always an honor when we get the community leaders to help us in promoting Pistahan.
That's right. Maraming salamat po. We're also going to have the City Council of Daly City and the professors of Skyline College going to be helping out at the Heritage Festival.
Yes, indeed.
Health. We're also going to have a health pavilion. That's going to be good. Mick Del Rosario is going to be there.
Mick, again, I don't know if I'm just taking everybody, but Mick is also on the parade team, so shout outs to Mick. You'll see him in just a bit.
So it goes from parade team to a pavilion. That's called a full day, folks. If you were wondering, that's a full day. We're also going to have...
But Aaron, that's just today.
Oh, that's just today?
We have tomorrow as well, so...
Oh, man. All right.
Great challenge. So
all right, we're going back to the Pistahan Parade Challenge in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
We also want to talk a little bit about the Innovation Pavilion that we're going to have with Mark Javier.
So many cool things with that.
Yep. He's been the manager of 3 Pistahans. Ready now? We've got the Tavern with Hela Rea. That's right.
Ooh.
Yeah, does anybody have a Red Bull? You got a Red Bull? You got a Red Bull? Anybody got a Red Horse back there?
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Cagayan de Oro?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Cagayan de Oro. I got to say it wrong. I'm sorry.
Oro.
My bad. I said it wrong.
It's all good.
Okay. I'm trying to tagay. You ready?
So
we're going to go. I think we're going to cut back to the parade, man.
Parade challenge?
Are you ready? But are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, come on. Let's kick it back in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Saan man galing ang ihip ng hangin, babuing man ako ng buhangin. Ang ngiting ito'y may munting pag-amin. Maliwanag pa sa araw, ang liwanag ko'y ikaw.
Ang mabihag ng iyong mga bisig, tanging kaligayahan ko tili. Handang mag-alay sa ngalan ng pag-ibig. Wala nang mas malinaw, ang liwanag ko'y ikaw. Kaya't huwag nang ipagkait ang bulong ko sa langit. Ang tayo'y maglaya, lumipad kahit saglit. Saan ka man dalhin, hindi na tayo matatakot sa dilim. Dahil iba ang dala ng pag-ibig mo. Liwanag sa buong mundo. Shine, Pilipinas, shine. dilim, lumilitaw. Ang liwanag ko'y ikaw. Ikaw ang ilaw, saan ka man dalhin. Hindi na tayo matatakot sa dilim. Dahil iba ang dala ng pag-ibig mo. Liwanag sa buong mundo. Shine, Pilipinas, shine. 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 Shine, Pilipinas, shine.
Sa bawat kilos magdala, damdamin mo'y sumisigaw. Ang ganda mo'y sumasayaw. Buong mundo'y nasisilaw.
7,107 islands with a touch of heaven. Beautiful faces, beautiful culture, beautiful races and beautiful places. Mountains, beaches to the shore. We got more, yeah, that's for sure. People, fiestas, fun together. Every day, summer, you love the weather. Kahit ano, we got it all. Sa lupang sinilangan, ako'y natutong maglakad. Pangarap ko'y nakasakay sa hanging lumilipad. Sa maman ako, dalhin ako'y patuloy babalik. Kagaya ng tubig sa lupa'y hahalik. Nadadaan ang lahat sa sipag at dasal. May dalang liwanag ang pagmamahal. Shine, Pilipinas, shine. Shine, Pilipinas, shine. Shine, Pilipinas, shine.
There it is. We just did it. The hashtag parade challenge, man. Pistahan Parade Challenge.
Go.
Yo, we did it, man. That was it. That's what it was like. I'm your MC for the parade, Aaron Horner. And this right here is your parade director, Mr. John Espiritu Santo Jose Maria Joseph Sr.
Yes, indeed. I just want to say thank you so much to the community for coming together and making the Pistahan Parade Challenge a reality.
Yep.
Listen, the Pistahan Parade Challenge doesn't end here. We're gonna have the full video release after today at pistahan.net, so make sure to check that out. It'll also be on youtube.com/Pistahan SF if you want to check out the full parade challenge. But, man.
What if they want to get involved, man?
They want to get involved.
Could they still do something?
Yes, indeed, they can.
They can still do something?
Yes, they
You
can.
could still do something. How do you do that?
Look, it looked super hard, but you can just use your cell phone and take a 30-second video, log on to pistahan.net, click on hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge, upload your video there, and then we'll make another Pistahan Parade Challenge.
Oh, so they can add to it?
Yes, indeed.
We can have more delegates. We can have more people from around the whole world?
Everything.
It's not just here in the Bay Area. From around the world, you can get involved. You can do yourself a float right now. They can do it. Let's go. Build a float. I know you got some cardboard.
Anything.
That's right.
Let's go.
Man, I'm so excited that we can be able to do this. And, we're going to move on because, this is just the beginning of our day. And we have a full weekend for you guys. But before we get started, I want to bring in our festival director, Miss MJ, Miss Mary Jane Cordova Lee. Let's hear it for y'all. Come on.
Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, John. Hi, everyone. My name is Mary Jane Cordova Lee, and I am your festival manager. I just got a promotion from the guys. So I just wanted to kick it off and say thank you to the community for supporting us, sponsoring us. This is our first virtual Pistahan. So hopefully everyone's following. If you're watching us, remember, you can find us at Pistahan SF. We're on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and now Kumu. So as everyone has been mentioning, we have a great program for you guys. You need to stick around. We have all of our pavilions as if we were hosting a physical Pistahan. Everything is here. So without further ado, I will introduce you to our MC of the day, Fatima.
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. It is such a pleasure to be here at our wonderful Pistahan 27. I don't know about you, but I am so excited to be here today with you to celebrate history in its making. I feel very blessed and fortunate that I was able to be part of the very first Pistahan and be able to celebrate from beginning to end this wonderful celebration. I not only started as a performer, but then I got to learn so much about our community and culture as behind the scenes, even bringing my kids to help participate, and now I get to be in your home, get to celebrate this global, fantastic, wonderful event so we can celebrate our heritage, culture, history, community, and our entrepreneurs and talent that have celebrated being Pinoy, Pinay all over the world. Without further ado, we'd like to start off this wonderful festival. We have multiple pavilions, as MJ said, but we definitely want to start off with one that just gets my tummy rumbling. So gutom na, let's have PJ Quesada to represent the Culinary Pavilion. Thanks. Thanks, PJ.
Thanks, Fatima. Appreciate it. Man, of all the years at Pistahan, the parade has always been the one that got everybody hungry. So now that we've done the digital parade, we have totally reformatted the Culinary Pavilion. And there's a couple things I want to remind people about the Culinary Pavilion. For the entirety of Pistahan, there's been one person that really took the Culinary Pavilion from nothing to where it is today, and that is Tita Pearl. Everyone around the world knows who Tita Pearl is, so just want a big shout out for Tita Pearl. The Filipino food movement, in fact, started at Pistahan in 2012 with an art exhibit describing Filipino ingredients and local chefs and other stories for everybody that came through the parade. In continuing that tradition, we have some really awesome content for you today, starting with a trip across the world to Dubai, where one of our board members, Mitzi, is going to be interviewing Chef John Buenaventura. And right after that, our president, Sonia, is going to be interviewing our celebrity chef, Apple the App of the Black Eyed Peas. Let's check him out.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Mitzi Manzano, and I'm with the Filipino Food Movement. And just to let you know that we are participating in the 27th anniversary of Pistahan here in the United States, in San Francisco in particular. And since, due to COVID reasons, we are doing a virtual festival this time. So we're curating the Filipino food, the Culinary tent this year. And based on that, we are featuring Chef John Buenaventura, who is the cluster executive chef for the Hilton Yas Island. Welcome, John.
Hello, guys. I'm glad to be part of the show today.
Tell me exactly what a cluster executive chef is.
So it's pretty much an executive chef job. It's just that you're handling more than one hotel. So more than it being focusing on a few restaurants, you're actually going to be handling a couple of different hotels plus more restaurants. So it's very important to be logistically organized and very much properly, should I say, planned. You plan in advance so that everything is running smooth.
So basically, what are we talking about? How many outlets are you handling?
Previously, see, Hilton Yas Island is set to open by November. Well, I cannot really disclose an exact opening date, but let's just say on the Q4 of this year. But previously, I was handling the cluster in Alsif area, so it was 3 hotels, a couple of restaurants, around 12 food and beverage outlets. So it's quite a big operation. It's quite a lot, right? But again, I think it's not easy, but for you to make it work, you just basically need to hire the right people to do the job. And you
basically oversee other. So you'll have like other executive chefs, like other chefs that are particular overseeing the other restaurants. So you're the general umbrella.
So you have, so you have your chef de cuisines, your sous chefs, your specialty chefs who's running the different outlets, so you're more on the vision and making sure that everything goes into play and everything is according to plan, and that's about it.
Where is Yas Island?
Yas Island is it's in Abu Dhabi. It's in Abu Dhabi. It's in the capital of UAE. It's where Ferrari World is located, Warner Brothers World is located. So all the good stuff of Abu Dhabi is located there. There's lots of new attractions coming up by 2021, 2022. So it's really, really exciting. So that's something I'm really looking forward to.
It's always good to put that notch on, in your belt there whenever you open up a new property. That's very good to have there. Now
it's good. You could put your mark on it, because you set up the standards, the SOPs, and you put your flair into it, and then everything is just amazing. So
now, give me a little idea on what your background. How did you start in culinary? How long have you been in the culinary world?
That's quite a number of years. Well, let's just say around maybe I've been cooking for maybe 15 years now, 15, 16 years now. Well. Professionally, I've been cooking 11, 12 years. Yeah. So I started my career back in Manila. I graduated from Center for Culinary Arts. And then after that, I took up a degree in business management in AIM, Asian Institute of Management, in the food industry. So entrepreneurship in the food industry. And then after that, I felt that the Philippines was a bit too small for me. So I wanted to venture out somewhere. So I joined the Intercontinental Group. I was supposed to go to the US, but we had to go to Dubai for a stopover to set up and open the Intercontinental in Dubai Festival City. And for some reason, I fell in love with the country, and then I ended up staying here for the last, 9 years maybe?
Wow.
I kept going out. So
to the States then.
Yeah, never, but maybe eventually one day I'll get to meet all of you guys there.
Welcome everyone to the 27th Annual Pistahan Virtual Parade and Festival. I'm Sonia Dallin, president of the Filipino Food Movement. And for many years, we have been partnering with Pistahan to bring to you the Culinary Pavilion. Now more than ever in this time of pandemic, we need to help each other, and we are coming to you virtually. Food is very central to the Filipino culture and community. It is healing, food is love, food is community. And so we're bringing to you today an iconic Filipino dish, the adobo. Of course, adobo is prevalent all over and is very well known as a Filipino dish, but then there are so many versions of adobo. And that's because we have many different islands. We have 7,100 plus islands, and they have different influences from the region and internationally. And today I am very thrilled to be joined by a friend, a very dear friend, an international superstar, and he's going to tell us why his adobo is special. He is known all over the world to be a member of the Grammy Award-winning Black Eyed Peas, and a very talented songwriter and a philanthropist. But there's something that many do not know about, and that is he loves to cook. He's actually the designated chef of the Black Eyed Peas when they are on tour. And so I just want you to know him in a different light, not just the international superstar, but there are so many other things to Apple, a philanthropist, and also his love of cooking, a health nut. And welcome, I just want you to welcome Apple, the app of the Black Eyed Peas.
It's always, whenever you go to Pistahan, it's always like home, you know, because the culture, and of course, a lot of Filipinos, it makes you feel like home. And then our you know, the most important thing is what we represent is food, you know. If you have a friend over, what do? What do you offer? Food, right? When you go to Nanay's house and everybody comes over, or you invite your friend, of course, they're gonna have to eat, you know. And I used to be the sous chef for my mom, you know, just assisting, and I guess I picked it up. And when I moved to the U.S., I asked her, because you know I was living by myself, to send me all the recipes.
Oh, wow.
And she like wrote it down in like so many pages, and it's like it's on my fridge. It's like on on a magnet on my fridge. So that's what I follow.
Oh my goodness. So have you always been, so it's only when you came to the US that you started cooking? Is that what it is?
Yeah, because before I used to just help my mom out and in the kitchen, but I'd never really like cooked anything. Like when I moved to the US, you know, now I'm living by myself. I'm like, you know, I'm like, oh, I thought I did. I thought I knew,
right?
But I didn't know at all. So I had to really ask for the recipes and the ingredients, and then I really got to learn it. The timing, you know, how you saute things, you know, how you make it tasteful. So you know, I've been practicing.
Oh my goodness. And of course, I heard that you are the designated chef of the Black Eyed Peas when you are on tour. And that's so amazing.
Yeah. We lived in London when we worked on one of our record. I think it was Monkey Business, and we lived in one house in London, and that's when I started really practicing my cooking, and I just started cooking, and then.
Okay, we didn't mean to tease you, but like I said, we really had to rethink how we were going to do the Culinary Pavilion this year. Now, we don't want you eating your screens, so we have decided to put every single unedited interview that you're going to see throughout Pistahan on our YouTube channel, and you can find us on YouTube and just search for the Filipino food movement. Now, one of the interesting things that I heard Chef John talk about is how a cluster chef, which is basically kind of an executive chef that's in charge of all these other executive chefs, who is from the Philippines, is basically cooking all kinds of cuisines for many, many restaurants and many hotels for this essentially global citizenry. And that's something that I think Filipinos have done very, very well in becoming a global citizenry. And our food is often how we make that happen. So a lot of the discussions that you're going to see later today and on YouTube are about how the diaspora has changed the meaning of Filipino food and how the ingredients affect how the food evolves over time and through geography. Coming up next, we have a really fun treat, and I mean that literally. Heavenly Ice Cream, which is a Bay Area favorite, is going to be doing the ultimate heavenly treat, and this is going to be a really fun ice cream tasting contest done via video. So we'll see how that goes, and then we're going to close up the Culinary Pavilion segment today with a segment from the Culinary Book Club. This is a discussion with two authors, Ali Cuerdo and Emmy Award winner Kisa Ocampo. Let's take a look at these, and I'll see you back afterward.
You guys, I think the cookies are done. Yep, they're done already. Now, finally, they're done. We're just gonna put them on the stove and close the oven. Now I'm gonna test it out. Yummy. This is good. Now I just need to take it near the chopping board and I'm just gonna open the fridge and I'm gonna get this heavenly ice cream out with this ube flavor. Yep. Now I'm going to make my finishing touches of ice cream sandwich. This is my first time of making an ice cream sandwich, so I hope it goes well. Now I'm gonna get the ice cream on top of my ice cream sandwich. So far it looks good, but it needs a top. Now it kind of looks like an Oreo. Now I need to test it out. Taste heavenly. Enjoy more flavors. I've made buko pandan, mango, and coffee. You should try this out, guys. It's really yummy.
Experience heaven like no other with Heavenly Ice Cream. Heavenly Ice Cream is crafted with our uncompromising commitment to premium quality flavors. So indulge yourself in the decadence of our top-notch artisan ice cream. Our ingredients come from the finest natural produce sourced locally and around the world. The man behind Heavenly Ice Cream's divine dessert experience is Ben Acorda, who traveled the world to find unique tastes in the Philippines and other Asian countries, the Caribbean, Europe, Latin America, and the Middle East. Distinct flavors that come together with every scoop. It was in Switzerland when Ben got a taste of high-end rich desserts, and his dream was to bring the same sweet experience to the San Francisco Bay Area. He crafted Heavenly Ice Cream's custom signature flavors, which include mango, ube, buko pandan, piña colada, langka con queso, avocado, creme caramel, coffee almond fudge, strawberry and cheesecake, and would you believe, even adobo ice cream. Sweet and savory flavors that go so well together, giving you a one-of-a-kind explosive experience in your mouth. You will crave not only our signature best sellers, but also our seasonal flavors. To taste our heavenly flavors, please find us in the frozen section at Northern California Pacific Supermarkets, Island Pacific Markets, Seafood City, Goldilocks Bake Shop, and Sunflower Bake Shop, as well as your go-to Bay Area restaurants, Patio Filipino, Boracay Garden and Grill, Manila Bay Cuisine, Avenida Restaurant, Jerry's Grill, Neolini's Island Grill, and many more to come. So go ahead, go get 'em and partake. Indulge in the decadence and richness of heavenly ice cream. After all, it's a taste of heaven in every scoop.
Mamang sorbetero, anong ngalan mo? Tinda mong ice cream, gustong gusto ko. Init ng buhay, pinapawi mo. Sama ng loob, nalilimutan ko. Mamang sorbetero, tayo'y sumayaw. Kalimbang mong hawak, muling kaway. Batang munti sa'yo'y naghihintay. Bigyang ligaya, ngayong tagaraw.
This is the best ice cream in the world. Wow.
And 3, 2, 1.
Action.
Thanks, PJ. It's PJ here again. That's right, the founder and chairman of the Filipino food movement. I'm joined by two fantastic authors, Kisa Ocampo and Ali Cuerdo, and we're going to be having a discussion about Filipino cookbooks. Hello, Kisa. Hello, Ali.
What's up, PJ? Ali, so good to see you both.
Hi, how's it going?
So, Ali, you're joining us from New York, and Kisa, you're here in the Bay Area, so we've got the U.S. covered from coast to coast. So you ready to talk a little bit about cookbooks?
I don't know about a little bit. I think talk about it a lot. I'm ready.
Awesome. I was getting goosebumps. Like, I was. I really
Guys, Kisa, you made me emotional.
Aww.
You brought me to that place?
You know, as a storyteller, and Ali, you would totally appreciate this, but you know, as a storyteller, it's almost like the way that you see the world and things unfold is so different. It's not just like the world doesn't just happen before you. Like there are so many layers of consciousness to everything that's unfolding. And so the way that you even retell it in whatever medium just feels so much more layered. Like, you know, it's so interesting. Like yesterday I was writing some content, putting into words, you know, thoughts and feelings about our role in the culinary landscape and what it means to be a woman in this place, and not playing second fiddle or second best, but like alongside everyone else. It's like, you know, storytelling is just so different.
Yes. It's real. It's real. You know, I was just told by a friend, the first thing you have to do is bet on yourself, you know? And it's something that we're really not encouraged to do as honestly as Filipino Americans. So
and I think as Filipino authors of, you know, and also like we're from the media, we're not necessarily trained in cuisine. You know, there was always this question of like, well, why you? I even asked myself, like, why me? Why should I be doing this? And then I realized, why not?
Why not?
Storyteller.
When we were trying to launch some new consumer brands into Whole Foods, it was called Culinary Maria, and didn't do great long term, but at the trade shows, these Filipinos would come and be like, oh my gosh, Filipino food, finally, this is great. And then they look at me and say, but you're not even Filipino.
And that's what I'm saying, is that's why representation matters.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we need to expand the definition of who is allowed to be Filipino. We need to expand the definition of who is allowed to write cookbooks and who is allowed to really represent Filipino cuisine. And that's what we're doing right now.
I mean, you take a look at the three of us, you know, PJ looks like completely, you know, like Spanish. Could also pass maybe for like Egyptian. You know, Ali looks very Latin. I probably look, I don't know, today I think I look more like 1960s Singaporean.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'm into it.
Those earrings are killing it too.
Right? But the thing is, who the Filipino is today is so broad and diverse, just like our food. Our food is inclusive, personal, and diverse. And if we can be all of these things on the spectrum, then there's a place for all of us to tell a story, right?
Yes, Queen. I'm here for it. Are we still recording?
I was still recording.
Oh!
That was a clean take, Kisa. That was a perfect little interstitial.
Oh my gosh. Thank you both so much. This was actually like so lovely and really not difficult. So thank you for making it simple.
This is how it normally is with FFM.
I'm excited.
I'm so proud that you're on the board. You're so bomb diggity, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for having me.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us at the Culinary Pavilion at Pistahan. Please make sure to visit us at filipinofoodmovement.org and check out our YouTube channel where you can see the full unedited versions of all the content you saw here today at Pistahan. Mabuhay! Wait. It lagged. Can I see it again?
Oh, my glasses?
Yeah.
You're freaking out. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, right? You like it?
I do. I actually did get a good look at him. I just wasn't recording that time. Now we're good.
As you heard Kisa say, representation is more important than ever. Filipino food has always been diverse, inclusive, and intensely personal. And in this crazy new world that we're all trying to navigate, it's important that we all remember that food is at the core of who we are. It helps us remember where we came from and might even help us chart where we're going. Restaurants all around the world need your support. Make sure you buy local, buy Filipino as much as you can. Every little bit helps. We're going to continue the conversation in October with the Filipino Food Movement Summit. So check out our website and our social media accounts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube for announcements on the specific dates on that. Now, I do also want to hand it back to our awesome MC for the day, Fatima. Fatima, come on out here. Oh, let me get my mask on.
Hey. Social distancing, y'all.
Oh, what do you think of my mask?
I love it. Which region is it from?
Davao. My sister-in-law, Lydia, made it.
Wow, oh my gosh. Mine is just leopard.
Sexy.
Yes, sexy. But I really loved all the presentations that you did. It seriously got me so hungry. Like, I'm excited to just make adobo again. And definitely, all of you, try out all these wonderful recipes. Learn more about our different culinary entrepreneurs, because with your support and your contribution in representing Filipino culture, we definitely show Pinoy proud. Thank you so much,
No
PJ.
problem. Oh, Fatima, you told me you had a joke earlier.
Oh my
I feel
gosh.
like a food joke.
Oh gosh, I can't believe I'm saying this. Okay, this shout out to my family and friends who hate this joke, but I'm gonna say it for everyone else to love. All right, you ready?
Ready.
You ready?
Lay it on me.
What did the fish say to the fisherman when it was caught?
I don't know.
I'm dying. No? I tried. Did you like it? If you like
I
it.
love you anyway, Fatima.
Thank you. I love you too. Social distancing
Social
hug.
distance hug. Have fun at Pistahan, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for day 2.
Thank you so much, PJ. All right. Now I get to show you my beautiful lips. I'm totally kidding. All right. But definitely, Check out our pistahan.net website and also our Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Tell us your comments of what you're loving about the Pistahan Festival. I definitely want to give a shout out to our Pistahan Parade for being one of a kind and doing something 100% virtual. And of course, thank you to PJ for representing for our Culinary Pavilion. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing more amazing culinary artists representing our community. Up next, we have an amazing presentation from our art pavilion. We have Edwin Lazada representing the Hanibi Project. This is where you'll be able to see our wonderful artists' representations and how they are showcasing art on a wonderful scale for our Filipino community globally. Without further ado, Edwin Lazada. Take it away, Edwin.
This is my first mask. Tell me when. Yeah? Tell me when. Welcome to Pistahan's first Art Pavilion 2020 virtual event. I'm Edwin Losada from the Hinabi Project and Filipino American Writers and Artists, also known as PAWA, a nonprofit organization that's been serving the community and promoting Philam and Filipino writers and artists for over 17 years through publications, scholarships, and events. PAWA is also the main organizer of the Filipino American International Book Festival, held in San Francisco every 2 years at the San Francisco Main Library. Oh, by the way, just wanted to let you know, in a normal Pistahan Art Pavilion, we would be in Yerba Buena Gardens under the beautiful sun, and we would be featuring our artists where they would be exhibiting and selling their unique art. And we would also have samples of antique vintage textiles and folk arts from the Hinabi Project, as well as children drawing, painting, coloring, and books by our Filipino and Filipino American writers. So in this segment, we feature four talented artists, each with their own very unique style. First, we have artist and muralist Bren Bataclan from Boston, tattoo artist Jeff Quintana, who lives in the San Francisco Bay Area, artist and designer Carlo Nuera from Southern California, and artist Ramon Lopez from San Jose City, not California, Nueva Ecija in the Philippines. Our first artist, Bren Bataclan, was born in the Philippines and grew up in Daly City, right here where we are right now. He taught design and computer animation at the University of Massachusetts Amherst and the Boston Museum School. He now lives and works as a full-time artist in Boston, Massachusetts. With his Smile project, Bren has given away over 3,000 of his paintings to people all over the world. Pistahan viewers, meet Bren Bataclan. Bren,
hey.
Welcome to Pistahan Art Pavilion 2020. Thank you for taking the time and sharing your art and passion with us. My first question for you is, when did you first realize that art was going to be an essential focus in your life?
Ever since I got hold of a pencil, I started to draw. And so I feel like I've been an artist all my life. My whole family can play an instrument. I have no musical skills. So as a kid, this was a way for me to express, since my whole family was singing or playing music. So I was the visual artist. So I've been an artist since day one, and I love it.
That's great. And by the way, what's this that I've heard about you giving away paintings? Can you tell us more about that? What's that about?
Sure. It started in 2003. So I've been giving away paintings since then, 17 years. So I've given away over 3,000 paintings in about 80 different countries and in all 50 states. So main influence is the Bay Area. So growing up near San Francisco, I saw lots of street art and wanted to do my own version. So my version is less permanent. What I do is I leave paintings on park benches with a note saying, "This painting is yours if you promise to smile at random people more often. So if you ever find a painting of mine, all I ask for you to do is to spread kindness and smile more." That's it.
Literally, thank you for sharing your paintings. Yes. And lastly, Bren, in recent years, considering that you've been creating art for so long now, how have your objectives evolved, especially in these surreal times of the pandemic?
So initially, my first few years, I just painted whimsical characters like these guys. But over the years, my more personal work has become more and more Filipino related. So my new exhibit is about my immigration experience from the Philippines to Daly City, and it was premiered here in Boston, and it was scheduled to be shown at the San Francisco Public Library this summer, but because of the pandemic, it's been postponed. So speaking about the lockdown, my work is evolving through a different project. So I'm now working on a graphic novel. So I've never done this before, but I promised myself since day one of lockdown that I will create something different. And so this is what I'm doing, and I'm really excited about it.
Congratulations, and we look forward to actually seeing your graphic novel. And again, thank you for joining us. And everyone, he's going to actually demonstrate the drawing of the
Sari Manok. So
yes.
please, if you're interested in drawing my version of a Sari Manok, which would be a bit different, please come and I'll show you how to illustrate it virtually. So it's going to be fun.
Thank you. Thank you, Bren. Salamat.
Hi, I'm Bren Bataclan, and I'm about to show you how to draw a sari manok. The sari manok is a legendary bird, and it's part of the Philippine mythology. All right, let's start. The first thing we need to draw will be a circle for the bird's head. Okay, most of my characters have one big eye and the smaller one. All right, and let's add some pupils. So add the letter C there, or another arc, one arc, and another arc, then fill in that portion for the pupils. After you do that, let's draw a beak. So draw another arc like this, and another one, and draw the bottom beak. This is super fun. Let's add some feathers to the top of his head. So add wave-like feathers like this. Then let's add some more for the neck. Okay, draw the top part of the body and the wing, and draw another one for the bottom part of the body. This is super fun. Let's add some curly feathers for the back portion of the bird. So be as wavy and as elaborate as you'd like this. It's super fun to do. We are almost done. Let's add the legs, another curve for the feet. Final touch, add the line over here, and draw a fish. Okay, there you go. We are done. And don't forget to color your sari manok. Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed Bren's fun and whimsical and quick rendition of the sari manok. Did you know that the mythical bird called Itotoro of Maranao in Mindanao can act as a medium to the spirit world? Why? Because it has a twin named Ikadua in the spirit world. Make sure you check out Bren's work at the Art Pavilion website and his own website, www.bataclan.com. Next, we present Pistahan's Art Pavilion 2020 tattoo artist, Jeff Quintano. Born in Legazpi City, Bicol, Albay, he now lives in the San Francisco Bay Area. Here's an interview with Jeff and the importance of tattooing in his life. Jeff Quintano was born into an emerging backdrop of Western values in the Philippines. It was through the lens of this transition that he grew mindful of the necessity to preserve and share the tradition of his culture. After receiving a degree in arts from the University of Santo Tomas, Jeff immersed himself in a nomadic tattooing lifestyle. Over nearly a decade traversing Manila, Singapore, and Malaysia, to New York and California, he has truly solidified himself as a distinct force in the modern Filipino tribal design and tattoo world. He currently practices art full-time and resides in Northern California, but can be found all over the world. Welcome to Pistahan 2020, our pavilion, Jeff. Kumusta?
Thank you po. Thank you for having me. Such an honor, Kuya Edwin. Thank you.
Hey, Jeff, what attracted you to tattooing as an art form?
So when I was growing up in Bicol, a province in the Philippines, I have a neighbor who's a tattooer. So sometimes I would spend my afternoon hanging out with them. So as a 10-year-old, 11-year-old kid, those magazines are the coolest things that I can get my hands on. And then those images are just so powerful. Those images are just so powerful for me. And then Going back to your question po, I think it's the process, the people getting it, and then the energy of the art form is what attracted me to it.
I see. And thank you, Jeff. And by the way, you've been practicing your art for a while now. Can you tell us
Apo.
what is one of your goals in as an artist at this point in your career?
So at this point of my career po is still to keep improving my style and then educate myself more about our own culture. I just want to provide work that will resonate to Filipinos and just grow as an artist, grow more as an artist.
That certainly is a valid goal for any artist.
Thank you po. Trying to.
Tell us a little bit about your Baybayin project and your website, and I encourage viewers to check out his website and the Baybayin project.
So the project is a documentation of how I learned by buy-in, and it worked for me, so I just want to share it. Um, First, to the Filipino tattoo community, I just want to have a contribution, so we can give better service and share the right informations to our community. And then second is to be part of the movement that gives awareness about our own culture, and then about our own writing system. So the project is to inform and educate. Yun po.
Thank you. And again, I encourage everyone to check it out. It's a really creative, great work, Jeff. Salamat.
Thank
And
you.
by the way, we will follow this by a video of samples of Jeff Quintano's work. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Quintano. Salamat, Jeff.
Thank you po, Kuya Edwin. Thank you so much. And then check out other artists' works din po. Salamat.
Absolutely.
Do check out Jeff's unique designs in his Baybayin project at the Pavilion website, pistahan.net, and his webpage at agyagi.com. That's agyagi.com, agyagi.com. Next, Filipino American artist and designer Carlo Nuera. Carlo was born and raised in LA, Los Angeles, California, and graduated from Otis College of Art and Design. He is the lead designer of the Barbie line at Mattel. By the way, how many of you have Barbie dolls? How many of you are adults who actually collect Barbie? Well, here we go. Carlo has designed over 100 Barbie dolls, and who knows, you might actually have in your home a Barbie designed by our Filipino American designer. To reflect his Filipino heritage, he designed the Filipina Mutia Barbie. And so folks, in the video, we're actually going to see Carlo explaining and talking personally about the importance of his work and dolls. He's also, other than a designer, he is an artist, he is also a collector and a specialist of dolls. And so I encourage you all to check out also the website Pavilion and to see all the detailed work and samples of art and videos of our featured artists.
Thanks for watching. I'm Jeff Quintano. You can check out more of my works at agyagi.com and on my other social media platforms at Agyagi.
Maraming salamat and welcome to Pistahan 2020.
Hello, Ramon. Welcome
Hello.
to Pistahan 2020 Art Pavilion. So tell us, Ramon, what was your first exposure to art, the first painting that you saw that made you think like, wow, I want to do this? So let us know.
Yung unang painting ko po na Slade yung title. Nasa collection na po siya ni late Senator Angara. Magmula nung unang ginawa ko po kasi yun, parang wow, ang ganda nung kinalabasan ng paintings. Tapos naipakita ko talaga yung damdamin bilang isang artist. Tapos gamit ko yung own discovery kong medium, which is rust.
Rust. And why rust, Ramon?
Kasi po dito sa amin sa province, mahirap makapag-provide ng oil paints and acrylics. So nag-discover ako ng medium. And then yung rust kasi pag nalagay sa kulot sa damit, mahirap matanggal. So naisip ko pwedeng gamitin siya, then alagyan ng top coat and pulverized. Okay na, matatagal siya, kaya yun, naisip ko pong gamitin. And maganda naman po yung kinalabasan.
Thank you, Ramon. Very unique. And what are your current art projects?
Dito po kasi medyo dahil sa lockdown. Pero nakaplan po sa Manila, sa galleries po sa Mega Mall. May exhibit po kami doon na group exhibit, then indigenous, lahat po ng mga indigenous arts, kasama po yung showcase yung rust paintings ko.
That's
matapos
exciting.
na
That's exciting, Ramon.
Sana matapos na para makapag-start na.
And thank you again. We will be watching a demonstration of Ramon painting the family. Sige, Ramon, thank you.
Salamat po. Salamat.
A couple of salamats. Thank you, Carlo, for giving context and meaning to your creations. Mga kaibigan, next time you shop for a Barbie doll, consider getting the Mutya Barbie. And also, salamat to our rust artist, Ramon Lopez from San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. I mean, really, how many people do you know who paints not only acrylic, but using rust, turning something uncommon into an uncommon art? By the way, Ramon's advocacy also includes sharing part of the proceeds of sales of his paintings with his community. You can find and contact Ramon through Facebook. Also, please visit the Pistahan Art Pavilion webpage, because there you will see samples of his artwork, videos, and not only Ramon's, but of all our other artists. We hope you have enjoyed the diverse styles and mediums of artistic expression of our special guests. Do visit, again, the Pistahan Art Pavilion webpage to further explore works of our artists, and also fun and interesting activities from local artists for children of all ages. Visit pistahan.net to explore culture, crafts, music, dance, and many more. And by the way, salamat for joining us. And don't forget to join us again tomorrow, Sunday, August 9, for more featured artists. Same time, same Pistahan channel. Mabuhay ang mga artista. Now stay tuned for the presentations of the Pistahan Pavilions. Fatima.
Thank you so much, Edwin. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you noticed that, but he already got us. Oh, sorry. Let's be socially undistanced now. We'll be very intimate with each other, okay? I wanted to give a very great shout out to Edwin. Those art expeditions are amazing, so definitely listen to him and check out the Art Pavilion on pistahan.net. And if you are tuning in on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter, make sure you're letting us know that you love what we're doing today, because Pistahan is once in a lifetime, but we'll have it for all of you to enjoy globally today and every day. Another shout out we'd like to make sure you know is thank you again to Kumu. If you want to be an influencer, play games, or just enjoy the amazing content amongst 5 million followers, make sure you're checking out Kumu, and thank you to them. Of course, we love Mix TV. Your music videos and content make us excited to be Filipino and Filipino American. And a special shout out to, of course, ABS-CBN, TFC for amazing music, content, and making us proud to be Filipino all over the world. We have so much content to share for you today. We still have our other pavilions. We have dance, we have health, we have heritage, we have entertainment, and one of the fun ones that I enjoy indulging once in a while is tavern, but only on weekends. All right. Also, I want to give a shout out especially if you like my jokes, because I obviously didn't think PJ liked it, but Bren Baktaklan and Nicole Watson, you are awesome for loving my joke. If on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, everything, comment if you want more Filipino jokes, because I'm ready to bring them out of the closet just for you, okay? All right. Ready for your dancing shoes? Let's go do our cha-cha slide, our salsa, our merengue, our Filipino dancing. Let's represent with the myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Johnny Veloso, who's gonna come to our platform for our dance pavilion to share with you the amazing dances of the Philippines all over the world. Are you ready, Kuya Johnny? Yes, let's go!
Welcome everyone. Magandang araw sa inyong lahat. But first, shout out to my kababayan in Botolan, Zambales. Kumusta kawin na kaganawan? Today, we're proud to say, I'm Filipino, proud ako. Dance Pavilion 20 years ago, founded, created by our dear Ate Florence Mendoza to cater to the needs of the youth, the seniors, and the mentally ill citizens. And now we do more to cater to the international community. We do more than folkloric dances. We have Zumba, social ballroom dancing, TikTok, and more. So now, may I present the Mabuhay Folkloric Society performing the Malong fan dance repertoire all the way from southern Mindanao, followed by our dance pavilion members, founders, the Hiyas, performing Hota Moncadena, a dance originated from Tarlac, Moncada Tarlac, should I say, and it was founded, researched by our national artist of dance, Francisca Reyes Aquino. And Hota Moncadena is done, used by bamboo castanets, inspired by the Spanish dance. So enjoy.
mo nga ito. Kay Jan. Kalabitin mo lang. Kay Jan na, i-DM mo na lang yan. Kay Lee. Kasi ko nito, video eh.
Hi everyone, Johnny Veloso again. And I would like to say thank you. Maraming salamat po. Hope you enjoy our dance in this pavilion. And now may I call back the one and only Miss Fatima.
I'm social distancing again. Thank you once again, Kuya Johnny. I absolutely loved all the wonderful dances that we were able to showcase for you. Don't forget to go to pistahan.net to check out the Dance Pavilion's site, as well as all of our other amazing pavilions. We still have a lot of entertainment to share with you today. We still have the Heritage Pavilion, Health Pavilion, and of course the Tavern and the Entertainment Pavilion. So definitely check out our amazing performers and content that will amaze you and make you so proud to be Filipino today and every single day. Right now, we have a wonderful showcase next for you. We have the Sports Pavilion. As you can see, I have one of my favorite shirts for representing the Warriors. Yes, go Warriors. We definitely want to share some amazing content from our Filipino community, but before we do, I want to say thank you so much to our amazing sponsors who helped make our Pistahan Festival what it is today. Thank you to Kumu, Mix TV, ABS-CBN TFC, Philippine Consulate, the Philippine Department of Tourism, of course, Ceremony Ford. Oh my gosh, thank you so much again to you. Of course, Alaska Airlines, 5M Project, Asian Pacific American Heritage Foundation, the Coalition of Asian American Government Employees, Comcast Xfinity, Facebook, Jollibee, Raymar Foods, Verizon, and Heavenly Foods. Without you, we wouldn't be here today, so we appreciate your contribution not only to our Pistahan Festival, but to our communities. Well, we're gonna go ahead and kick off our sports pavilion, but before we do, I also wanna remind you, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, definitely let me know what you think of our Pistahan Festival, because without you, we wouldn't be here today. So make sure you're checking out our hashtags. Look up for Pistahan at Home Together, as well as Pistahan home. And if you want to be part of our Pistahan Parade Challenge, make sure that you join in by submitting your 30-second videos. The information is on our pistahan.net website. All right, let's go ahead and kick off our wonderful sports pavilion. Are you ready and pumped to get exercise, learn about how you can make yourself even more excited about how to make your body, mind, and soul fit during our time here at home? Listen to this. Ron Carino, he's going to come to represent a balisong demo. If you don't know what balisong is, it is actually a knife with a double-handed blade that is discreetly put. It's also known as a butterfly knife. So let us go ahead and bring you to watch this amazing demonstration of the balisong demo. Hey everybody, welcome back. I hope you loved that Balisong demo. Before I continue on with this amazing sports pavilion, wanted to get you to remember to tell us how you loved our pavilions. So far, you've had an opportunity to see our culinary pavilion, our art pavilion, and our dance pavilion. So definitely let us know, hit those comments on our Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and also pistahan.net. And also, if you're interested in seeing our amazing video from Carlo regarding our beautiful Barbie dolls, definitely make sure you're checking out tomorrow because we will be hosting that video for you to see. I honestly, personally have a wonderful relationship with Barbie. I still remember enjoying those dolls, and actually, I was so blown away when we saw dolls that were actually representation of us. So it's an amazing experience, it's an amazing opportunity. So check out that video tomorrow on August 9th, Pistahan. We will definitely have that video ready for you to watch. All right, let's continue on with our sports pavilion. Are you ready to get pumped? Yes? Yes? Get that dancing going? Let's get your blood flowing. Up next, we're gonna have U-Jam. And we're gonna have Liza, Jay, Angie, and Crystal to represent, to incorporate hip hop and fitness to get you excited up in your seat all at home. All right, without further ado, U-Jam.
All right, Pistahan, how are you? My name is Liza.
Jace.
Angie. Crystal. All right, and we are all World of Dance Fitness U-Jam instructors. World of Dance U-Jam Fitness is a cardio dance workout. We've got 2 levels. We've got level 1, which is a good workout. You're gonna sweat. Level 2, we take it up a notch higher. Get kind of crazy, all right? So we've got world beats. We got urban flavor. We got all kinds of fun, all right? We're gonna have one song for you today, but before we jump into that, I'm gonna have Crystal here talk about her class in Soma.
Hi guys, my name is Crystal Benitez and I'm one of the U-Jam instructors that teaches U-Jam for SOMCAN, which is Soma Community Action Network in San Francisco. And the class is sponsored by them and also by FMHI, which is the Filipino Mental Health Initiative in San Francisco. And before we had shelter in place, I was teaching a weekly class at the Bayanihan Community Center. But of course, because of shelter in place and all this craziness, we had to turn the class into a Facebook Live virtual class. But the great news is the class is still happening. It is free to everybody. So if you'd like to join us, we teach a class every week and it's on Facebook Live. You can go to facebook.com/groups/SomCanUJam. That's SOMCANUJAM. And just add yourself to the group and join us every week. All right, you guys, ready to go?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. We're gonna drop a low today, guys. All right. And we'll do a transition there.
It's okay.
Okay.
Drop it low, girl.
Here we go, guys. I'm gonna start off with a preview step right here. Do pull and pump. Pull and pump. Speed it up. Pull, pump, pull, pump. Good. Give me 3 pumps right here. You got it. Good. Freestyle right here. Have fun, you guys. That's what U-Jam's all about.
I got Patron in my cup, and I don't give a fuck the better chick in the club.
Step together, step to the right. Good. Arch it down. Use those abs. Stay low and grounded. All right. We're gonna step right, left, right. And body roll. And body roll. Drop it low, booty pop. Good. Heel pivot. Left, right. Good. Nice and easy. Are you feeling the burn yet? Woo! Nice, guys. Pull and chug right here. Pull, chug. Good. Nice. You should be feeling the burn. Good. Step together, step to the right. We're gonna add some more. Push and pull. Good. Keep that core engaged. Abs nice and tight. 4 steps. Right, left. Right, left, right, left. Body roll. Left, right, left. Body roll. Good. Drop it low right here. Booty pop. Heel pivots left and right. travel to your right. Pull. Hey. 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 You got it. Woo! All right. Step it out. Right left. Pull and crunch. Good. Keep it going, guys. Don't stop. Right here. Can you give me a few more? Ha. Add your swag. Add your C's. I still hear the music. Bah. Woo! Thank you, guys. Remember to join us, Somcan Jam. Again, facebook.com/groups/Somcan Jam. Can't wait to see you guys there.
Thank you so much to UJAM for making my blood flow. You guys were absolutely amazing. So definitely, if you love UJAM like I do, make sure you check them out at ujam.com and also check out the pistahan.net website to find out more information, not only about the sports pavilion, but all the amazing pavilions that we are showcasing for you today. Next, we would like to present a video from the supervisor of San Francisco, Asha Safai. Hit it.
Supervisor Safai wanted to say Happy Pistahan 2020. Due to COVID and crisis this year, I know we can't get together in person in the parade to enjoy yummy food, but that doesn't mean we can't celebrate Filipino culture and get together with family and friends in a very safe way. So as someone that represents the largest Filipino community in San Francisco, I know firsthand, not only through my family and friends, but from all the people and my neighbors in our community. So next year, see you in the parade. Have a happy Pistahan.
Thank you so much, Supervisor Safai. We're so grateful for you to be able to support our wonderful festival here, Pistahan. We are a humble organization with people who volunteer every single day to make this happen. So we thank our team organizers for making Pistahan what it is today. All right, are you ready to learn about your culture, your heritage, where you're from and where you want to go? We have Dr. Rod Daus Magbual here to represent our Heritage Pavilion. Hit it away. Sir? Hey, I have a question for you. Oh, before we do that, we got to do social distancing.
You're right.
Social
Hold on.
distancing, my friend.
Oh, is it backwards? There we
Oh,
go.
that's a nice one.
You know.
That's how you roll, right?
That's how we roll. We're just trying to be clean like that. You know?
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, can we call you Dr. Rod too?
Yeah, you can call me Dr. Rod,
Ooh.
Mom Rod.
Hot Rod?
Hot Rod.
I like that. Or hot dog, right? He's the hot dog. Hot dog. I'm just kidding. All right, Dr. Magbual, please tell us and share our Heritage Pavilion. Thank you so much.
No, thank you, Fatima. My name is Dr. Rod Das Magbual. I'm a council member from the city of Daly City. I'm also an instructor, professor at Skyline College, and the executive director for Pinoy Pinay Educational Partnerships, where we've been mentoring ethnic studies teachers for the past couple of decades. Also, I'm wearing this really cool badge here. I'm also the Community Grand Marshal for Pistahan this year. Okay, so I'm here to talk about the Heritage Pavilion. And the Heritage Pavilion is basically the past, the present, and the future of understanding Filipino American history, culture, pride. And so the Filipino heritage is something we celebrate and highlight every year at Pistahan. We collect and share relevant articles on the roles, history, and experience of Filipino Americans and early generations and how they are relevant today. This year, being an entirely digital Pistahan, we have the opportunity to expand our celebration across the web with you. This amazing event, named COVID _Pinay Entrepreneurship Series, which started as a 6-week virtual entrepreneurship program in April, has now become a full-fledged 2-hour weekly gathering of Filipino women, business owners worldwide, finding ways of collaborating and supporting each other. The Wells Fargo Business Week's Pinay Entrepreneurship Workshop pivoted and will now offer it virtually. Potential entrepreneurs and the Filipinas Women's Network business owner members in 31 countries hope to provide small businesses owners that have been shuttered because of COVID-19 an opportunity to showcase their businesses. These virtual gatherings intend to inspire brainstorming with fellow entrepreneurs, to learn actionable and innovative ideas on how small businesses can transform existing businesses models to survive and thrive during these hard, difficult economic times. The event features two amazing speakers. The first is Carissa Fernando Smith. She's a self-taught software engineer, travel blogger, and new business entrepreneur. In 2017, she left her job as a software engineer and product manager at Peak to travel the world with her husband. Damn, that sounds tight. They've since traveled their way through 13 countries and counting, blogging about their adventures along the way. Then Carissa and her husband launched a company together. That is so awesome. Where they design and build applications and websites such as Body Smart. Carissa served as a project manager for Filipino American Arts Exposition, the editor-in-chief for Expo magazine, the official publication of Pistahan Parade and Festival. Carissa is currently in Mexico, where she recently completed an advanced scuba diving training and is looking forward to continuing to travel post-COVID-19. The second speaker, Gina Atienza from Sunstar Management Incorporated, she will be focusing on pivoting the media business from print to digital. Gina started her career as an economist in the Philippine Department of Trade and Industry, then joined the private sector in Jakarta, first as a corporate affairs manager of Dharma Group, where she produced the company's first corporate identity manual, and later became corporate communications head of Sinar Mas Group of companies, one of Indonesia's largest conglomerates and holdings in pulp and paper manufacturing, finance, and real estate. Gina loves to cook, do patchwork sewing, projects, and horseback riding on a Western saddle. So to get more information, register now for this amazing event at this address. So check it out, it's onf.org/3FXV5SD. So check it out, check it out. So thank you for you love our graphics here. Here we go. So for more information about the Heritage Pavilion, check out pistahan.net/Heritage Pavilion. Thank you.
Good day, everyone, and welcome to Pistahan. This segment is about the Filipino Veterans Recognition and Education Project, or PhilVetRep. We are delighted to have retired U.S. Army Major General Tony Taguba, the chairman of PhilVetRep, to tell us about the organization, its mission to support the Filipino veterans of World War II, and the men and women of the greatest generations, as well as their contributions to American history and culture. So let me welcome General Tony Taguba.
Hello, Brian. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, sir. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you.
Thank
I
you.
understand this is the second time you've been involved in the Pistahan celebration in San Francisco. Is that correct?
Yes, I think I've attended 3 of them. Great parties, a great event to celebrate American, Filipino American culture, history, and our presence here in the United States. So this year they're doing it virtually, which is fascinating.
Okay. We're very happy to have you. Can you briefly tell us what PhilVetRep is doing for the World War II veterans and its impact on our community and country?
Happy to. You know, PhilVetRep established in 2015. It was meant to be a grassroots national movement to go after recognition for the Filipino World War II veterans. And we had a 2-pronged mission. The first was highly successful. We were able to lobby Congress, and they passed the Congressional Gold Medal Act in November of 2016. And then President Obama signed it into law in December 2016, which generated a lot of energy and celebration for our Filipino veterans and also for our community nationally and also in the Philippines. And then on October 25th, 2017, House Speaker Paul Ryan formally presented the Congressional Gold Medal to veterans and families at the Emancipation Hall in Capitol Hill. And since then, we have celebrated and awarded the the Filipino veterans their Congressional Gold Medal, and to their families, their survivors, 70 times in the United States, and also 40 events were held in the Philippines. So in our second phase, which is our education phase, we're now developing a web-based online education program to chronicle and preserve and honor the legacy of the Filipino World War II veterans. This is a first of its kind. I think it's the only one we've developed so far. And to tell their story and experience over a period of time, and most likely over 5 years and extended to that. And we plan to launch this program in October, November 2020 in celebration of the Filipino American History Month.
With regard to that web-based online national education project called Duty to Country, can you tell us more about that?
As we know today, the Filipinos have served the United States Army since 1899, but the important, significant part was during World War II, when over 200,000, up to 300,000 were called to action to defend the United States in the Philippines. And we all know that they fought with uncommon valor and liberated the Philippines and were victorious over the Japanese invaders. But in February 1946, a tragedy of history occurred when the US Congress passed the Rescission Act, which denied them the benefits that were promised to them and also revoked their ability to apply for US citizenship. And so this story after the war is largely unknown and unrecorded over time. So Duty to Country education project is our call to action to not only educate our community, but also educate the American public at large on the sacrifice and also the unwavering patriotism that they displayed to this country. It is also about family history, the history of our Lolos and our Lolas, our uncles and our aunts, men and women who served during the war, and how they preserve our freedom and how we were able to have our generation, live in this country and live prosperously. So this is our commitment to honor, respect, and preserve their legacy for generations to come. It would be unconscionable not to do that because they did their mission for us. So now we have to do this as our mission to repay for the huge debt of gratitude that we owe them for protecting our lives and our freedom.
Well, General, how can the community help you and the community, or help the veterans complete this project?
Well, I humbly request and a call to action to our families and our friends and our sponsors and our donors to give generously to preserve and enshrine their stories in an education project called Duty to Country. So as we reflect on our own history, in 2006, we celebrated Sandaan, the American presence here in the United States. But we added to that in 2016 when the Filipino veterans, Filipino American veterans, were formally with legislation to recognize and acknowledge their presence and how they conducted themselves in protecting our country. And we want to do this because there's no other option but to tell their story. If we don't do it for them, I don't think it's going to get done because they are in their 90s and 100s and soon their voices will not be heard. So I respectfully request our community and outside of our community to donate and contribute to the success of this program called Duty to Country, A Broken Promise, which we will again launch in October and then build on that over time for the next series of improvements on the program.
Well, General, this sounds like a very important project. I mean, for our country to respect the contributions of the World War II veterans and to recognize the insurmountable challenges they face after the war would be very impactful. So ladies and gentlemen, let's support the Duty to Country Education Project with your generous donations to the program. I urge you to go to www.filvetrep.org to make your donations. Again, that's www.filvetrep.org to contribute to this project. Well, General, thank you so much for being here, and mabuhay to you all.
Mabuhay to everybody, especially to our veterans, the men and women who protected us from harm. And congratulations to Pistahan and the organizers of that event.
All right. So we had this movie that we talked about the accomplishments of Filipino American World War II veterans by PhilVet Rep Chairman Major General Taguba. I hope it gave you a chance to marinate and to understand about the history of and contributions of Filipino American World War II veterans. So I just want to say thank you for your time. I'm going to call back Fatima, but don't forget, we have that event at 3 p.m. for FWN. If you forgot the address, it is on.ffwn.org/3FXV5SD. I thought Fatima was about to come back in stage. So thank you. Here we go.
Social distance, social distance. Rod, Dr. Rod, you gotta come back.
Oh, here we go.
I have a special guest.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this person,
Who?
but I do, and I think everybody in our global family knows her. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready?
Sure, I'm ready.
I have Ate Jocelyn Enriquez on
Hey,
camera.
about to do the cha-cha up in here.
Because I feel like I'm back in the Bay Area and I can just smell the food, the ambiance, you know, the community, the dancing. I can just hear people. So this just really warms my heart, and you know, especially, you know, I love your theme about healing, and you know, as a community, this is a time for us to heal even through this horrible pandemic. And I'm even more proud of being Filipina. So thank you guys so much for putting this together. You know, the show must go on, and you guys really have pulled through. So I'm really excited. You guys have inspired me to cook Filipino food, so my family's going to be enjoying a lot of Filipino food over the weekend. So thank you guys so much for doing this.
Oh my gosh, Jocelyn, I'm so happy to have you today. Thank you, God bless you. And if you want to watch Jocelyn, she's going to be performing tomorrow for the Pistahan Parade Festival. And honestly, thank you again.
Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Sending some hugs.
Oh, so much love. God bless you. See? Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Jocelyn Enriquez, y'all.
Yay! Well,
right.
thank you, Dr.
Thank you.
Rod.
There you
Social
go.
distancing. All right. So, Dr. Rod, can I ask you an honest, genuine question?
Okay, ask me anything.
What, as a educator,
Yes.
as a community leader, and as just an amazing person, what is your best Filipino joke?
My best Filipino joke? Man, it might be a joke that my daughter used to say. He's like, what did Manny Pacquiao do to the noodles?
What?
Pancit.
I don't
Dun,
know.
dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun.
Womp, womp, womp.
Boom.
Hey,
Okay.
pancit.
Your pancit.
See, mix lang.
I know, right? Okay, I have one. Okay, everyone on social media, on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Pistahan.net, I want you to tell us your favorite Filipino joke. If you post in the next hour your jokes, we will make sure to put the best one that we like on camera. All right? You heard that, right?
Yeah.
You heard that? You heard that. Okay. Yes.
So, you know what this is? A flying peace. Okay, peace out, y'all.
Peace out. Peace be with you and also with you. Okay, All right. Before we continue with this amazing festival, are you all having an amazing time? Because you know I am. I'm not going to lie. I honestly feel... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to socially distance for you all. I wanted to tell you, this is honestly something that I love to do. Pick it up. All right, we want to definitely bring on for you our health pavilion because, you know, during this pandemic, we are laden with many worries, whether it be mental, physical, emotional health. And for you, we bring Mick Del Rosario from San Francisco Hep B Free Clinic to talk to you about what you can do at home to thrive and survive during these times. All right, Mick, thank you.
All right. I like that pancit. You know, pancit is pretty healthy too when you get all the vegetables in it as well.
Hi everyone, my name is Micdal Rosario, and as Fatima said, I do work at San Francisco Hep B Free Bay Area. As someone who was born and raised in South Market, and as someone who grew up in the Filipino community, I know the importance of making sure that our community is healthy in order for our community to thrive. And that is why we have the Healthcare Pavilion here today and tomorrow as well, to make sure that you and your family are aware of the information that's needed to make sure that you're safe and healthy as well. Especially during this time of COVID, it's even more important to make sure you're aware of things to make sure you're safe and healthy as well. So we have 2 videos for today that will give you that kind of information. The first one is from Kaiser Permanente, where they will thank our frontline heroes that are out in the field right now, and also talk about conditions, chronic conditions that affect our community here today and in the future as well. So let's get that clip rolling.
Welcome. I'm Maricel Gord, Associate Public Affairs Representative for Kaiser Permanente. Kaiser Permanente has been the premier health sponsor of the San Francisco Pistahan Parade and Festival for the past decade. We are honored to take part in what has now become an annual tradition to acknowledge and celebrate the contributions that Filipino Americans have made to enrich our society. We want to take the opportunity to recognize and thank all frontline heroes in the community for your sacrifice, dedication, and hard work. Thank you for your commitment to serve our community. We asked some of our Kaiser Permanente Northern California nurses to share what being brave, caring, and dedicated means to them in their profession. This is what they had to say.
Caring for others with no hesitation.
We are going towards the danger when everyone else is trying to escape it.
Deliver care in venues and ways we've never dreamed of doing before.
Showing up for our patients, even though I might be fearful as well.
Is to be innovative, to be creative, blaze a new path in nursing.
Knowing that my strength lies solely in my tenacity during these times.
When I was asked to be on the front line, I quickly said yes because I believe in doing what is best for the patient.
Seeing patients at home, even if there is a risk.
Using careful listening, scientific knowledge, and compassionate action.
And throwing humor into the situation whenever you can.
Showing unconditional love to all your patients and families.
When patients are coming in for their swab, they're very scared, and I just try to put them at ease and have a caring spirit with them.
Really being present for the patient.
We want them to know that we are there for them.
Even through these challenging times, we will always treasure and celebrate the sacred beauty and joy of birth.
You're there for your team, you're there for your patients no matter what.
Exercising safest practice at all times.
Contributing to the mission and keeping our community safe.
Pushing our own anxieties aside and doing what we do best to care for our patients.
Learning something completely new and going into a different area of the hospital.
Being here at Kaiser Permanente and providing care.
Thank you, nurses, from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you.
Shukriya.
We appreciate our nurses.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
Thank you, nurses.
Thank you.
Salamat po.
Inspiring words for sure. And Kaiser Permanente is grateful for the work and contributions of all frontline staff in the community during these challenging times. Now I'd like to introduce Dr. Eric Ducat. He will talk about how to improve mental health by offering important ways you can practice self-care.
Mabuhay sa inyong lahat and happy Pistahan. I am Dr. Eric Ducat from the Department of Psychiatry at Kaiser Permanente South San Francisco. Today I want to talk to you about how to take care of yourself mentally during these challenging times. With so many things unknown and rapidly changing, you may feel overwhelmed sad, or nervous. You may feel isolated and lonely. These are all acceptable reactions to the situation. There is no shame acknowledging this. I am hopeful that the following pieces of advice I will share will help you achieve better mental health. My first tip is to stop where you are and identify what you are feeling. You may be experiencing a stressful time, so pause, listen to what your body is telling you, and acknowledge it. Identifying that feeling is the first step to managing it. So take a step back and breathe. Second, take a break from the news. While keeping yourself informed can be comforting, too much information can also be overwhelming. If watching, reading, or listening to the news is making you anxious or depressed, then take a break. I would rather that you seek information that will allow you to take practical steps in preparing and protecting yourself and your loved ones. This goes for social media as well. Refrain from looking at what everybody else is doing. Though it is great to be inspired by other people's achievements, it is also important to recognize when this is becoming unhealthy behavior. Make time to take care of your physical self. Keep active and exercise regularly. Get lots of good sleep by being consistent and adhering to a sleep schedule, even on weekends. Make sure your bedroom is quiet, dark, and relaxing. Avoid using electronic devices at bedtime such as mobile phones, computers, and television. Also, try not to drink anything that contains caffeine or alcohol before bedtime, and stay away from large meals before you go to sleep. If you have issues like sleep apnea, make sure to use your CPAP machine consistently. For any other issues, please do not hesitate to reach out to your primary care doctor. My fourth bit of advice is to stay connected. Reach out to your support system, whether it be family, friends, co-workers, church members, or others in your community. Tell them how you are doing and ask them about how they are feeling as well. We are all naturally social beings, and we need the support of each other. Lastly, seek help if you are feeling overwhelmed or unsafe. If the distress is already affecting the activities of your daily life, talk to a professional. It could be a member of the clergy, a counselor, or a doctor. And as always, if you think you are experiencing a medical or psychiatric emergency, dial 911 or go to the nearest hospital. We are living in uncertain and challenging times. Take comfort with the thought that we are all in this together, and with each other's help, we shall overcome. We are all members of the human race, and we are resilient beings. Thank you, and take care, everyone.
Thank you, Dr. Ducat, for your expertise and important message encouraging people to stay healthy and safe. It takes a lot of people to provide quality care to the community. Every day and night, thousands of Kaiser Permanente employees are working to support their frontline team members. Here's an inside look at what our organization is doing behind the scenes to provide a high level of care.
Kaiser Permanente stands at the forefront of our fight against COVID-19. And every day and night, thousands of Kaiser Permanente heroes work behind the scenes to help our frontline staff. They are cleaning 34 million square feet of space in 472 buildings. They are shipping 62,000 prescriptions per day. They have been assembling and delivering equipment for nearly 1,300 extra beds. They are setting up nearly 700 devices needed for new triage tents. And they have been building an entire lab in under 2 months that will process 10,000 COVID-19 tests per day. To all of our behind-the-scenes heroes, we thank each and every one of you.
Kaiser Permanente is working hard to keep our community safe. Thank you for joining us on this journey. We encourage people to stay healthy and safe, and we are sending positivity to everyone in the communities we serve. Remember, we're in this together. Mabuhay and happy Pistahan!
Awesome. Thank you so much, Kaiser. Up next is our clip from my day job at San Francisco Hep B Free Bay Area. And for those that don't know, San Francisco Hep B Free Bay Area is a nonprofit organization that's dedicated towards educating and testing the community on hepatitis B. 1 out of the 12 Asian American Pacific Islanders are chronically infected with hepatitis B, and hepatitis B is one of the leading causes of liver cancer. So the work we do is out in the community, and this clip from Alan Wong will talk about his experience living with hepatitis B. Let's roll the tape.
Mabuhay! This is Ambassador Teresa Dizon de Vega from the Philippine Embassy in Berlin, Germany, sending our congratulations to Mr. Al Perez and the entire team behind the Pistahan Parade and Festival 2020. Thank you very much for doing this for our kababayans in the United States and throughout the world during this challenging time. Maraming salamat po.
All right, we got we got sponsor lists here. Okay, well, while we take the time, I want to thank a few sponsors we have here for the Pistahan Festival and Parade. We have Kumu, we have Mix TV, ABS-CBN TFC, Philippine Consulate, Philippine Department of Tourism, Ceremony Ford, Alaska Airlines, the 5M Project, Asian Pacific American Heritage Foundation, the Coalition of AA Government Employees, or COJ, Comcast Xfinity, Facebook, Jollibee, Ramar Foods, Verizon, and Heavenly Foods. Thank you so much again for all your support. This wouldn't be possible without the kind of support that these sponsors brought, but also ensuring that we have a community here, and hopefully for next year's parade and festival we can do this in person, but we don't know. We just don't know if that's gonna happen. But what we do know is that making sure that our community is continuing to be able to stay safe and healthy, so we do have this kind of festival next year as well, if it's going to be online too. That's the main takeaway for this. Hopefully you can join us tomorrow at the same time for being able to talk more about mental health as well, because in the health pavilion, it's not just physical health, it's also mental health. It's all in the same. So we hope you join us tomorrow. We got a couple of good surprises for those kinds of videos as well. And also we want you to check out the pavilions over here. We have the Culinary Pavilion with PJ Quesada, who is the founder of the Filipino food movement, which you definitely see a lot of growing food scenes, not only in San Francisco, but as well as in the Bay Area. We also have the Art Pavilion with Art Lazada, who will be talking about the Hanibi project. And we also have the Dance Pavilion with Kuya Johnny Veloso, who is the cultural ambassador of the Philippines and also created international festivals, and he'll show us all over the US and Europe as well. And sports, we also have sports from Fatima, who will talk about that too. And also we just had at first the Heritage Pavilion from Dr. Radas Magbal, who is and we'll bring in Fatima as well.
Yay, thank you so much. Social distancing.
Hold on, gotta put this in.
6 feet away.
6 feet.
Thank you so much, Mick, for the amazing videos from Kaiser as well as from San Francisco Hep B Free Clinic. You know, we're going through a lot today, so you know it's an amazing thing for you to be able to share these impactful aspects that help our community on so many different levels, especially globally, you know?
Of course, and it definitely is important considering that, you know, one of the things is making sure that our community is healthy.
Yes,
to make sure that we thrive. And it's not just exclusive to just hepatitis B, even though it disproportionately affects Asian Pacific Islanders, but just in general, we gotta make sure we're healthy, make sure we're eating well as well.
Correct.
You know, pancit is healthy, as I mentioned at first, but you know, once in a while we gotta
What's your favorite Filipino food?
That's hard to say. You know, I think for me, having my mom cook a lot of the Filipino food, and if Mom, you're watching there right now, hi. Man, I think sinigang. Sinigang is definitely my choice of Filipino food.
I agree. Sinigang, the more sour, the better. Mm-hmm. It's absolutely delicious. By the way, I wanted us to take a moment to acknowledge all of our wonderful people watching across the globe. We have actually some amazing comments from some of our kababayan around the world. So we have Pilar Leto on Facebook, she said, "Thank you for the focus on our veterans. My father was a Bataan Death March survivor, POW, and returned as a major from the U.S. Army." Absolutely amazing. Thank you for your contribution to our history, our heritage, and making, our land of the free.
Exactly. We thank him for his service.
Yes, most definitely. But I also have a funny.
Oh, okay.
So we got comments regarding my jokes.
Oh.
Did you like my jokes,
I
Nick?
liked it.
You liked it? I don't think PJ liked it. I'm just kidding. Okay, but we have Brian Ramos on Facebook. He said, "Did you hear about the Filipino contortionist?
No.
He was a Manila folder." That's good, huh? Yeah. I thought that was really funny.
That's a total knee slapper right
That
there.
was a dun-dun. But we do want to take a moment to say thank you also to Westlake School of the Performing Arts, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to have our Pistahan Festival today. They really contributed a lot, and honestly, I am not a product of the Westlake School of Performing Arts, but my daughter was. And we actually have a lot of friends and family that have been involved with the Daly City community and Westlake School. And we thank you so much for influencing our sons and daughters to be passionate about art and be passionate about dance, and know that there's so many avenues of where you can go in your career. So if you believe that you want to be a singer or a dancer, an architect, a nurse, doctor, a lawyer, an astronaut, or even a comedian, not me though, right?
We'll see.
Oh, we'll try. Okay. I should reach out to Joy Gila and Rex Navarrete and Jokoy to see if they can give me some jokes.
They better be watching right now.
Hey, hi, if you're there, hire me for some of your content. I'm totally kidding. Don't do that. All right. Thank you so much, Mick. We really appreciate you here. And then we'll make sure to make them all check you out tomorrow for our Pistahan Festival. Thanks so much, my friend.
We'll see you tomorrow. Oh.
Let's keep okay. All right. We want to acknowledge, don't forget, we have the Culinary Pavilion, because so gutom. Speaking of gutom, I have a joke. All right, are you ready for my Filipino joke for food?
I'm ready.
All right. Use diniguan in a sentence.
Diniguan.
Yes.
I like to eat diniguan.
There's hope, my friend. Okay, no. My joke is,
Your joke.
I tried to turn on the light, but it diniguan.
I get it.
Was that good?
Yeah.
All right, if you like that joke, make sure you go hashtag it and comment on hashtag Pistahan Together at Home to tell us if I should stop telling my jokes. All right, we also want to say, don't forget to check out our other pavilions on the Pistahan.net website.
We also have the health pavilion, too.
Yes, the health pavilion.
It's not just the videos that you're watching right now on the live stream, but also on the Pistahan website, too.
So what's on the Pistahan website, if you don't mind telling us more? What can we do as a community to make sure that we're acknowledging the different aspects of health to make us encouraged to want to be more fit, more food conscious, and also take consideration our mental awareness too?
I think the most important thing is just talking about it in the first place. Growing up, and a lot of with my friends who are also Asian and Filipino as well, we don't talk about health as much as we should, and I think it's important to make sure that we talk about mental health, we talk about physical health as well, and a lot of that is making sure you get your checkup regularly, making sure that you know the resources to go out there, and making sure that you're able to be in that place where you're ready to have those kinds of conversations.
Agreed. And there's many resources out there. Definitely go to kp.org. Make sure you check out San Francisco Hep B Free Clinic.org, correct? And then also on pistahan.net, they have tons of resources available for you to be able to make sure that you're mentally, physically, emotionally ready and fit to be able to handle anything that affects you or inflicts your family as well, correct?
And especially during this time of the coronavirus pandemic. I know it's tough out there. I know that you are watching this in the safety and comfort of your own home, but we got to make sure that, that you're okay, that your friends and family are okay as well. And a lot of that is just making sure you communicate with other people and just check in on them every once in a while.
And always wear your masks. Stay 6 feet,
6 feet
socially
away.
distanced.
Exactly.
Also, make sure that you're also going to get tested. There are many resources available for you to utilize. In San Francisco, we have the sfcovid19.org website where you can check. Yes, all right. So without further ado, we have another video, right?
Yeah, we have a video from SF Free. So this is a video from Alan Wong, who is talking. Oops, sorry. Camera over here. A video from Alan Wong, who lives with hepatitis B and will share his experience. This clip is from World Hepatitis Day, which was actually last Tuesday. And it's an annual event that happens to raise hepatitis awareness, not only in San Francisco and the Bay Area, but throughout the entire world. So we hope you enjoy this clip.
You know, a person dies every 30 seconds from hepatitis B, but it can be prevented, all of it. Hi, my name's Alan Wong, and for the past decade I anchored and reported the news in the San Francisco Bay Area. Today is World Hepatitis Day. Every July 28th, we celebrate this day to increase the awareness and understanding of viral hepatitis and the diseases it causes. More than 250 million people live with chronic hepatitis B, and if left untreated, chronic hepatitis B is responsible for 80% of primary liver cancer worldwide. 1 in 12 Asian Americans is infected with chronic hepatitis B, and I happen to be that 1 in 12 living with hepatitis B. In fact, all of my siblings contracted it at birth. But today I'm living a healthy life because I got tested early. It's never too late to check your status by getting a simple blood test. So get tested and tell your friends and family it could save their lives. You should learn more about hepatitis B at sfhepbfree.org.
Well, we hope you enjoyed that video, and also be sure to check out the Healthcare Pavilion today and tomorrow as well, and tune in tomorrow afternoon as well for the rest of the live stream clips we'll have for the Health Pavilion. Fatima, we'll bring it back to you.
Thank you so much, Mick.
6 feet?
6 feet. We got you. All right, now I can unsocially distance for you all. Thank you again for sticking around. I hope you're having a wonderful time here at Pistahan 27. Like I said, we have amazing content, we have amazing performers, and honestly, there's no place I'd rather be. We have another video we would like to present for you. We have Ambassador Teresa Dizon de Vega. She is the Philippine Ambassador of Germany, to give a shout out. What? Oh, we're gonna have her check a video, but before we do that, we want to say thank you again to our amazing sponsors who've made an amazing impact to our Pistahan Festival. We would like to thank Kumu, ABS-CBN, Mix TV, Ceremony Ford. We also want to say Comcast Xfinity. Thank you so much. Of course, I love Jollibees. Do you like the bee? It goes bee, 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 bee. I'm totally kidding, but yes, their Chicken Joy is by far the best. I think it trumps all other fried chicken, so you definitely should check it out. Also, I wanted to mention about TFC, ABS-CBN. TFC is sharing with Pistahan's Cine Film Festival an amazing collection of films from all over the world, making it some of its most popular premium films available for free only for Pistahan as a special program block for Pistahan 2020. Make sure you check out pistahan.net to see how you can watch all of these videos. What? Which one? Oh, okay, got it. All right, without further ado, we'd love to introduce to you Ambassador Teresa Dizon de Vega. She is the Philippine Ambassador
A person dies every 30 seconds from hepatitis B, but it can be prevented, all of it.
Mabuhay! This is Ambassador Teresa Dizon de Vega from the Philippine Embassy in Berlin, Germany, sending our congratulations.
All right, guys, we have an amazing pavilion coming up to the front right now. But before I do, I wanted to tell you my absolute favorite Filipino joke, and it's perfect for the innovation. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? And if you like this joke, make sure you tell us on all our social media platforms if you like it. All right, here I go. What do you call the security guards that work for Samsung? You don't know? The Guardians of the Galaxy. Without further ado, we introduce Mark Javier, who has been the manager of Pistahan 3 times to represent for you the Innovation Pavilion. Thank you, Mark. Come on down.
Hey, everybody. Hey, everyone. My name is Mark, and I'm the manager of the Innovation Pavilion. So this year presented a host of new and unique challenges, but it presented an opportunity as well. This year, we were able to connect with founders that are living in the homeland right now. First, we'll hear from Roland Ross, founder of Kumu, who was actually born here in the United States and recently moved to the Philippines. We'll also hear from Beryl Lee Chavez, who's just created a crowdfunding platform that's used to raise money for animal conservation.
What's up, everybody? This is Roland Ross. I am part of the Kumu team. I'm so honored to be here. And, you know, I think this message, I believe, is for the aspiring entrepreneur or to the entrepreneur. And I just want to encourage you that this journey that we're on is going to bring out the best in us. That there's going to be times where you really want to give up and you just never forget the why. Why? You think about the dreams and those goals, because someday those dreams are going to be a nightmare and nothing's going to happen like the way you planned it. And so you just got to remember the why. Think about, you know, for me, I think about my mom. I think about my brother. I think about my best friends who, like, let's all just build something cool together. I think about the community and the people's lives that are going to be changed. And what's so ironic is that while you focus on those types of things, your life ends up changing yourself. So, you know, I'm thinking about when I first started this journey, I had hair. And I don't have any hair anymore. But the cool thing is, if you see how I was, I feel like I'm a lot more stronger. I feel like I'm a lot more patient. I'm a lot more compassionate. And I feel like I've grown as a human being. And there's something really beautiful about that entrepreneurial journey that really pushes you to the limits. Now, it's not for anyone, because the thing is, you have to get used to failure, and you have an intimate relationship with failure, and you start realizing that failure isn't a bad thing, because if you look at failure as a lesson and you take those lessons and you grow from it, you actually become a much stronger person. Think about it like with muscles, right? When you exercise and the muscle fails, the act of a muscle repairing itself and becoming repaired, actually it becomes a stronger muscle than it was before. So that's how you have to have a relationship with failure. And so for me, and actually not just for me, but with my friends and my family, when we discovered the Kumu journey and realized that we have this once in a lifetime opportunity to take everything that we've learned in the US and we move to the Philippines to risk it all, it's been a great journey. And for all you college students who are just kind of lost or trying to figure things out, it was a 17-year journey for me. When I was a college student and I first went to the Philippines 17 years ago, I never gave up on that dream. And I always failed. I failed the first time when I tried to start a nonprofit. I failed the second time when I tried to be a missionary. And no, I didn't fail this third time, because third time's a charm. What? But that's the thing. You just never give up. And it took 17 years. So even though Kumu is only 2 years old, my love affair and my relationship with the Philippines started 17 years ago. And that's just basically how it is. And so for anyone who is a college student, I definitely encourage patience. And you just wait. And you remind yourself of the why. You remind yourself of the things that make you feel alive, because as long as you focus on that, the things that make you free, right? Don't focus on the money, focus on the freedom, because the money will follow. Money always follows the freedom. So always go for the freedom first, right? Always focus on taking care of yourself in terms of growing as a human being, as well as helping other people, and everything always comes back in return. So, you know, for all you college students, don't worry, it's going to take a while, but at the same time, it's an amazing journey, because no matter what happens, whether we fail or not, we become better people, we become happier, stronger, more confident, and just really excited for the future. So yeah.
Welcome to Kumu, the fastest growing social app in the Philippines. Kumu is a powerful platform for Filipinos. Our users admire us because we amplify who they are: authentic, positive, inspirational, and full of love. Kumu prioritizes the voices of 100 million Filipinos around the world. Since launching in 2018, our app has hit the #1 trending social app again and again, generating millions of downloads, beaten Instagram and Pinterest in monthly installs, and generated tens of thousands of in-app transactions every single day. Meet the world's largest fully fledged social TV network. Thousands of Filipinos are tuning in every day to play Quizmoko, a live stream game show where anyone can play and win money. On Becky Quiz, McPaul and Pretty Ashley bring laughs and cash prizes to pop culture fanatics across the country. And every day, our homegrown influencers and mainstream celebrities alike are having fun going live. When Christine Reyes promoted her film Maria on Kumu, Google search results for the upcoming film surged 25 times higher than previous mentions, scoring a perfect 100 in interest according to Google. These game shows have become staples at family dinners, inspired happy screams and tears, and resulted in ABS-CBN bringing back iconic game shows Pero o Bayong and Game Ka Na Ba, and Magic 89.9 switching from Twitch to Kumu. Have you met our live streamers? Our community is powered by musicians, DJs, artists, educators, and everyday Filipinos sharing their story around the world. We generate tens of thousands of live streams every day. That's more video content than any other homegrown media company in the Philippines. And brands are lining up. Financial literacy sharing with GCash, 2,500 plus transaction lift per day with Foodpanda, and sold out Angkas promo codes. Our content burns with the heart, humor, and passion of Filipino youth all around the world. We've been downloaded in over 55 countries, and 81% of Kumu is millennial and Gen Z. Their stories color the Kumu universe with surprise and wonder. Join us in building the future of Pinoy creativity.
Right. So I started my career in early stage investments. I was based in Shanghai. We were looking into, software, hardware, web applications in China and Southeast Asia. And then I eventually joined Coins.ph. It's a payment, it's a payments startup, which was acquired by Gojek. And then eventually I started my own called CapChain. And it is a tokenization platform, and then eventually, I forgot to mention the startup roadmap, which I did in 2014 with the DICT, which used to be DOST, right? And then so after that, I joined Union Bank as a consultant. And now I'm currently working on a conservation platform called StudX.
So conservation, that's very interesting and different. Tell us more about this platform.
It's very interesting because we're marrying the idea of blockchain technology and genetics. We're looking into cloning extinct species. So as an example, our chief scientist within StudX is the first African that has actually cloned a cow, has the DNA of the last male white rhino. So this species is extinct. It only has, like 2 females left, but there's no male. So what we're trying to do is bring back the race, starting with our platform, Animal Exchange.
Great. So how does Animal Exchange work?
Right, so let me share with you my screen. Right. So, well, right now we're doing a campaign against, a fight against COVID-19. So we're raising funds right now to be able to, buy food, masks, and distribute them within communities within Joburg in South Africa. But our main line of business is a crowdfunding platform, and our POC, which is the Rhino Research Fund, I'm trying to show you, is this one. So we have just put together our paper, so we have partnered with various farming partners to actually get a herd of 100 rhinos. And we're looking into, extracting eggs, fertilizing them into embryos and planting it back to surrogates, in hopes that it would actually produce 36 offsprings in 18 months.
And you can watch the rest of the interview on our website. Next, I'm going to bring in Fatima.
Thank you, Mark. Social distance, social. So that was really amazing. I feel like people don't realize how embedded technology is in our lives. So it's amazing that you were able to bring that to life here for Pistahan. What is your kind of, so I have a random question for you, but what is your favorite memory since you've been a Pistahan manager for 3 years? What is your favorite memory of Pistahan?
I think this is a bit of a cliche, but I think preparing for this year's Pistahan has been one of the most memorable experiences I've had with this festival, and I guess in my entire life too, because I was really able to connect with founders in the homeland and get their perspective. And since we live here in the Bay Area, it's very centric among, the big companies here, but you never get the perspective of somebody trying to do the same thing in the Philippines.
I agree. Well, thank you so much, Mark. We look forward to more content from the Innovation Pavilion. Don't forget to check out the Innovation Pavilion at pistahan.net. Thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you.
Have a great day. All right, I shall unsocial distance for you all, my friends. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter are going crazy over sharing these jokes. And I found one that I actually thought was pretty hilarious. So are you ready? Are you ready? And before I tell this joke, I want to give a shout out to Gary Cruz from Amaze Studios, who's been doing an amazing job for our sound here during the Pistahan Festival. I heard from a little birdie that he's been doing sound effects for my jokes. Tell me if he's picking the right ones, because I have no clue, okay? Got it. All right, so you ready for the next Filipino joke, my friends? What did the Filipino bailiff say before the judge entered the courtroom? All rice? Was it good? It was good. That was funny. I thought it was funny. All right, we want to say thank you again to all our amazing sponsors. Specifically, we'd like to say thank you again to Ceremony Ford, as well as the Philippine Consulate for doing so much. We especially would like to say thank you to Consul General Bensuerto and his beautiful and fantastic staff who've always done so much to contribute to the Pistahan Festival, as well as to our community. All right, do you know what's next? I don't know if you know, but it's time. Every 21 and up year old should be watching this right now if you don't know how to make amazing drinks with amazing drinks and spirits that are created by our Filipinos. Made and grade, right? All right, so we have Infanta representing, as well as Hilaria, who is an amazing influencer on Kumu, as well as the creator of the modern tinikling. I don't know about you guys, but back in the day, all of us had to learn the tinikling, dun, 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 dun. It was actually one of my favorite things to learn when I was growing up. And to this day, I absolutely love it. All right, without further ado, we want to introduce to you Hilaria and Gabby Pasqua to represent for the Tavern Pavilion. Thank you, guys.
Aming trabaho na wala naman hindi ako kapag-aral maigi. Kaya ng aming trabaho. Ayun, natutunan ko sa aking magulang. Sa umaga, maghahasa kami ng pangarit. Maghahasa tuwing umaga.
So this is as far as you can go, okay? You can't go any further than that. So you got a little...
Hi everyone, welcome to the 27th Annual Pistahan Festival and Parade. My name's Gabby Pasqua and I'm your host for this year's tavern, and this is my co-host and little cousin Ray Apollos.
Hey y'all, what's up?
She's gonna be interacting with y'all on Kumu. If you don't have the Kumu app, go ahead and search it on your app store. And she's also gonna be on Facebook Live, right?
Yes.
All right, so today we have a great program for you this weekend. We're going to be learning more about the tavern as well as visiting at Avenida and making cocktails that you guys could try at home.
Yeah, so tune in tomorrow to learn more about Filipino founder and owner Genevieve's Wine and Travel as she takes us to Napa Valley and around the world. And also, we will demonstrate how to make a mocktail. It's a delicious mocktail, so stay tuned for that. But then on the last note, we have special giveaways for you that we will be showing, that we'll be sharing with you in just a bit. But then if you are on Kumu, I have Kumu right here, make a holo holo rain on us in order to chance to win 50,000 coins. Kumu is right here.
Hi Kumu.
Hi Kumu, what's
she
up? She
literally said holo holo rains.
Holo holo rains, let's go.
Can't. All right, so for those of you who don't know, and if you're joining us for the tavern celebrates and highlights Filipino alcohol companies that contribute to the history, the heritage, and the influence of today's global beverage industry. The tavern is special because attendees discover brands and flavors that are unique to our Filipino American culture. Rhea, do you know any of these brands?
I just know that when you have a Filipino alcoholic brand at a Filipino party, it gets hella loud.
Well, today we have San Miguel beer, we have Infanta Lambanog, and we also have Genevieve's Wine and Travel. So, Rhea.
Yes.
You ready to sip while I share?
Let's go.
All right. So first up is San Miguel. Let's give you a little history lesson. It's been around for 120 years. It's the largest brewery in the Philippines and one of the world's top beer producers. Pistahan not only celebrates the beer, but their products and their contributions to the Philippines.
It's really good. I get why a lot of Filipinos like this now.
Oh, all right. Well, next up is Genevieve Wine. Sip it. Sip.
Sip?
Sip. Don't chug. It's a sip. Okay. Genevieve Wine and Travel is Filipino owned and founded and produced in the chic Napa Valley. Come back tomorrow so that you can learn more about the founder and this Filipino boss babe. You like it?
So sophisticated.
All right. Last is Infanta. Do you know anything about Lambanog?
What's a Lambanog?
Okay. So Lambanog, for those of you who don't know, what vodka is to Russia, tequila is to Mexico, and Lambanog is to the Philippines. How's it taste?
Really good.
Strong?
So smooth. It's hella smooth, guys.
Is it strong?
Nope.
Well, it's known for its high alcohol content, so it should be a little stronger
Unless
than normal.
I'm just like really loving it right now. I'm not like, oh my god, but it is so good.
All right. Well, it's made from the nectar of the coconut palm tree leaves. And Infanta was the first to bring this nectar from the Philippines to the United States, and it won awards for doing just that. Fun fact, this distilled spirit influenced the way that tequila and mezcal was made. So if it wasn't for the Lambanog distillation in the Philippines during the trade back in like the 1500s, Mexico would not have tequila and mezcal. Right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, guys, I want to take this mask off and take a deep, big breath. So I'm going to pass it off to the Infanta team at Avenida, and you guys could watch them make these cocktails that you can purchase and make at home or try it at home with the ingredients you have in your refrigerator. Take it away, guys.
Hey everyone, today we have something exciting exciting, especially for Pistahan. We are here with Kat and Jeff at Avenida in San Mateo, and they will be here talking about Avenida and making two special cocktails for us, the Cognac Collins and our Infanta Lamina cocktail with pineapple amber. Take it away!
Thank you, Sherman. Hey everyone, it's Catch from Avenida. Today we are going to make a couple cocktails, just as you said, but I want to talk a little bit about Avenida. You know Jerry's Girl. This is Avenida, his sister restaurant. It's his vision of a Filipino restaurant in the US, here in San Mateo, California. And today we're going to be talking about a couple cocktails. So the first one, I'm going to pass it on to Jeff. It is a Cognac Collins. There you go.
My name is Jeffrey. We're going to be making a Hennessy Collins. It's a twist on a Tom Collins with Hennessy. So we're going to do 3/4. We're going to do 3/4 lemon.
Er führt durch die Straße.
Half-ounce grenadine.
Raven auf der Nase und einen Keul im Sack. Der Happy Bulle, der Happy Bulle, der Happy Bulle, der Happy Bulle.
And Trinity bitters. It's going to be a short steak.
Er führt durch die Straßen, die Straßen unserer Stadt. Wir Raven auf die Nase, dein Keul im Sack. Der Happy Bulle, der Happy Bulle. Der Happy Bulle! Der Happy Bulle!
And then you gotta make sure everything came out alright.
That looks delicious. Where can we get all the ingredients from?
You can get the ingredients. Well, you can get the cocktail from Avenida, and then the grenadine comes from Small Foods and Small Hand Foods, and Hennessy, soda water. Pretty much it.
Easy cocktail.
Easy cocktail.
Er führt durch die Straßen. Straßen unserer Stadt. Jetzt zieht eure Nasen. Jetzt zieht lässig ab.
Can you do one of you like just passing it down?
There you go, Sherman.
Thank you.
All right, so next we have a special drink, Lamanug. It is an Iraq from the Philippines made out of coconuts. And we are going to be making, it's similar to a margarita or a daisy, but instead of orange liqueur, we'll be using pineapple amaro, early liqueurs. So, first we got 3/4 lime, always fresh lime juice, half simple syrup, one and a half Infanta Lamino, and half-ounce pineapple amaro. No bitters in this one.
got these, just make a wedge. Put it on the side like that. Put it on the side just like that. There you go.
I like that.
Rhea, we have to go to Avenida once we can.
Yes, but you know what? I just heard that we could go to Avenida and buy a mocktail or cocktail kit from there, from San Mateo, Avenida.
And take it home?
Yes, of course. Social distancing, drinking.
That sounds like a lot of fun. You know what else is fun?
What?
Giveaways.
Yes, the giveaways are here, guys. Okay, so the Tavern Pavilion is sponsored by streetwear clothing brands Filipino-ish and Hustle and Provide. We are looking so fly today. Look at this mask, y'all. And we want you to stay safe and healthy. So if you guys want to join this giveaway, here are the rules. Number 1, go on Instagram and go to @DrinkInfanta, like the post, like the recent post, and also comment on their post and tag a friend. And then also, if you want to double your chances of winning, share that recent post and tag @DrinkInfanta on Instagram. And for Kumu, if you guys are on Kumu right now joining us on our live stream, you guys have the chance to win 50,000 gold coins to spend it on gifts for your favorite live streamers. So yeah, go on Kumu right now and make a holo rain on us, you know?
You and the holo rain.
It's so much
you
fun.
You have to explain to them what a holo rain is, because it sounds funny.
So first of all,
also, what is Kumu?
Yeah, okay, Kumu is this Filipino live stream app that were made by a few Philams that actually moved to the Philippines to do this Filipino live stream app, and now they're hella big. They're so big, guys, and if you want to make it on like the internet, this is the best way to go to start like joining your audience and stuff.
But you know what? This is a really great tool to build authentic community and friendships around the world. It's meant to connect Filipinos all over, from the Middle East to Europe, to the States, and all the way back to the Philippines, and all around the Philippines, right?
Yeah, and you look at so much talent, and it's so heartwarming.
It is heartwarming.
Yeah.
It's authentic, it's sincere, it's real, and there's no editing, right?
No, there's no editing. It's straight up live.
So right now they're live, and you guys are seeing it's kind of like a crazy video thing. Rhea is getting a lot of likes right now, even though it's 4 a.m. in the Philippines.
Yes, and we are like we are Kumu, and we have so many people up online. There's one person from Pampanga. There's other people from Finland. Wow, guys, you guys
and
are
San Diego.
San Diego.
Here in California.
Yep.
And just literally right now, all around the world, you've been streaming for like 10, 15 minutes. And people are just joining in whatever time zone they're in, and it's just one big wholesome party.
Yeah, and they're making a holo rain on us.
What the holo? She is about the holo rain. Anyway, you guys, it's been so fun. And thank you so much for staying with us and for tapping into the Pistahan Festival. How cool is it that we're virtual and you can just enjoy this from your couch, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, come back tomorrow as we're going to be making cocktails and mocktails, and we can learn about more brands like Genevieve's Wine and Travel, and more cocktails from Avenida, and more from the Infanta team. Thanks.
And bye.
Bye.
Have fun out there, y'all. Drink responsibly.
Fatima, come here out there.
Oh wait, social distance.
We can't.
We'll do tinikling. There you go. Oh, thank you, ladies. Oh my gosh, it was so amazing. All right. Well, so thank you. Cheers. Oh, ooh, even better.
Cheers. I'll drink this offset.
Yay! Thank you. Can I drink this too? Okay, there you go. All right, thank you to the ladies. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you, Hella. Definitely check out all of the amazing beverages that were showcased to you in Fanta. Of course, you know, everybody loves San Miguel. We want to give also a special shout out to all our viewers tagging our social media. Don't forget, it's hashtag Pistahan at home, together at home. So make sure you're hashtagging us and making sure you're tagging on all our social media and following us at Pistahan SF. Also, I want to give a shout out to Tone on Top on Instagram. We absolutely loved your photo showing your Pinoy pride. So remember to tag if you're taking photos while you're at home. Let us know if you're loving the content, loving the amazing opportunities within our pavilions. If you're loving our jokes, just kidding. That's a little shout out for you. All right, without further ado, I have a special person who's coming to our stage right now. Do you know we're about to announce the Pistahan winners? We are going to bring director of the Pistahan Parade, Mr. John Espiritu, to come and represent and share with us who the amazing winners are. All right, social distancing, sir.
Fatima, hello.
Hello.
And hello to you guys. I'm back. Thank you so much. We'll see you later. Again,
Okay.
I just want to say,
Yay.
Yeah, get your iPad.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to say thank you so much for helping us in the parade.
Thank you.
Listen, guys, her energy on and off is on and off camera. So, you know, you're
It's
amazing.
just me goofy.
Yeah.
Bye, thank you.
I also wanted to give a special shout out and thank you to Aaron Horner, my pre-parade MC. He's been the voice of the parade for many, many years, and it only felt right that we would bring back Aaron to host the virtual parade. I also wanted to give a shout out to our backdrop here, the mango blossoms. I don't know if you know, fun fact, everybody, I started off Pistahan as a mango blossom holder about 5 years ago, I think, and now I'm running the parade, and it's crazy. I never thought I would, when I was holding down the mango blossoms, I never thought when I was watching there I'd be running the parade, but I also want to give a shout out to the OG parade director emeritus, Gerard Talampas, for mentoring me in this parade director position, and it's always been an honor to take his 17, 18 years as the parade director and take it over and keep that momentum going, and it's been a super, super honor. Also, breaking news, my mom's watching. Mom and Dad, hi. I just want to say thank you to you all. Thank you for the times for believing in me and doing the parade. Also to everybody in Victoria, Laguna. I don't know what time it is in the Philippines. I think it's 3, 4 a.m. So thank you for my family there for keep watching us live, and thank you for your support. Like Fatima said, I'm going to be announcing the winners of the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. But guess what? The Pistahan Parade Challenge doesn't end here. It keeps going on with you. Yes, you, everybody out there watching. You can log on to pistahan.net, click on hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. Use your cell phone, super easy, create your 30-second video, and we'll keep the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge going. And after, let's say, 2 months or so, we'll bring out a new video. I was checking the comments, and I know some of you are asking, when I missed the live portion of the hashtag Pistahan Parade, when can I see it? You'll see it right after here. We'll upload that full video of the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge on youtube.com/PistahanSF, as well as facebook.com/PistahanSF. So thank you so much. Also, thank you to everybody tuning us live on Instagram at PistahanSF and Kumu. When I heard we were gonna do Kumu, being a big fan of Kumu, I was super excited that we were able to bridge these social medias together, because us being a San Francisco Bay Area type of group, we have the opportunity now to go global. So with the Parade Challenge, we were able to get entries from Japan, we were able to get entries from Hawaii, Las Vegas, and it was just an amazing thing just seeing the community come together, despite the social distancing and shelter in place. That was one of the goals that the parade team set out, was, we want music, we want spectacles, but we also wanted to see if we can bring the community together, just like an in-person parade. And to see the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge come together like it did, it was a true honor of mine to kind of lead. So now, I know you've been waiting. Here it is. I have the winners, the 5 lucky winners of the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. We will also post it on social media, so don't worry. And we'll also contact you if you won. So the winner for Best Spirit goes to the Mabuhay Health Center. So congratulations, Mabuhay Health Center. You did great passing it on Zoom and just showing off the MHC. That was amazing. Now, the best spectacle goes to Matthew Obaya with the Aswang. Woo! That was one of my favorites. It was amazing to kind of see. The best performance goes to Kaiser Permanente. Kaiser, man, coming up strong. Thank you so much, Kaiser, for participating. Best dressed goes to Francesco Thompson, the barrel man. I mean, if you're gonna dress up in a barrel, you're gonna win. So, and of course, last but not least, the best overall goes to Karaktan Dance Company. Congratulations for winning best overall. And thank you so much for everybody for participating in the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. We have plenty more. Let me toss it back to the super energetic, the jokester, Fatima. David, Fatima, come on.
Yay!
Back.
Social distance.
Social
huh?
distancing.
Oh, so I have it's not a Filipino joke?
Yeah.
But, oh yay, let's show the trophies.
Let's show up the trophy.
So I'm gonna say a speech. I would like to accept this on the behalf of all the winners. Thank you, we flying away.
Lots of script. Lots of script. We live, everybody.
We appreciate you, congratulations. Thank you, John.
So we'll send these out to the winners. Just check the social media, and congratulations to everybody who participated. Like I said, the parade challenge video is completed, but it continues with you. So make sure to log on to pistahan.net, check out hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge, and let's keep it going. Let's keep that momentum going. Because I saw the energy. I saw the energy that, you know, we've been sheltered in place. We've been in the, let's say, the darkness. And what I wanted to kind of broadcast is, let's shine. Let's shine, Filipinos. Let's showcase that, you know, Filipino culture is still there. You know, we are continuing on with our parade and festival, and it's just been an amazing time. So I'll see you on social media. Fatima, let's bring back that energy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you so much, John. Actually, I have to give a special shout out to John. He is an amazing director for the Pistahan Parade. Time and time again, we always love it, seeing it live. But for the first time, to have the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge and to be able to share this globally is absolutely a blessing. All right, guys. You know what? My favorite pavilion, get me wrong. All the pavilions are absolutely amazing, but as a professional singer and entertainer in my childhood and now, this has always held a special place in my heart. So I can't wait to share with you the amazing talent that we have gotten for you today here on our Pistahan 27 celebration. Before I introduce some of our amazing talent, I first want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to all of you for giving me the opportunity to be my goofy self, share my funny jokes, and also share with you our pride about being Pinoy, Pinay, and representing as whether you're mestiza, mestizo, your boy, girl, X, Philippine X, we're so proud as a community to stand together as one during this pandemic to share what we're so proud of, healing together, loving together, and bringing hope together. So, without me standing on my high horse for a moment there and being a little verklempt, I would love to share with you a special shout out. Let's check it out.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your hype man, Franco Finn, with your Golden State Warriors. Yes, indeed. Also, your most West Coast host at Alaska Airlines, the official airline partner of Pistahan and our virtual parade and festival. But I just want to wish all of you an awesome weekend. Hope you're having a good time with you and your family. Enjoy our wonderful celebration here as we celebrate the diversity and the beauty of our Filipino culture right here. So let's make some noise! noise for Pistahan.
Yes, ma'am. Florante, Jackie. Oh, wait. Hi, everybody. Thank you again for that amazing shout out. Can you believe we're ready for entertainment? Are you ready to be entertained? Because I know I am. Welcome to the Pistahan Parade Entertainment. All right. We're going to have a few wonderful performances for you. We're going to have Florante Aguilar, Jackie Chavez, and Kariktan Dance Company here to represent. If you don't know these artists, let me give you a little bit of information. Florante is an amazing, accomplished musician and composer who will be sharing his love of Filipino music as well as contemporary music in his amazing performance. We also have famous acoustic singer-songwriter Jackie Chavez, who is under Audioneer, distributed by Warner Music Philippines. We can't wait to hear her wonderful voice and acoustic talents. And of course, to wow you with their amazing dance skills, we have Kariktan Dance Company to represent from Concord, California. Let's check them out.
Hello, my name is Florante Aguilar, and I'm a guitarist, composer, and as you may or may not know already, I play mostly traditional Filipino songs such as haranas, folk songs, rondalia music, even some kundiman. You see, I grew up in the Philippines in the town of Kawit, Cavite, so I'm a Caviteño through and through. And I spent my first 22 years there, and so I grew up hearing these kinds of music. And today, I'm happy to premiere two brand new arrangements that's never been heard or seen before. It's the first time here at Pistahan Festival, which I'm very happy to be part of. And the first song is by a composer named Santiago Suarez, who also wrote other songs that you already know, you've heard of. And this one is called Pandango ni Neneng. And the second song is by Juan Silos Jr., who's probably more known as a rondalia arranger and recording artist for Villar, but he's also a composer. And he wrote this song called Batiat Palo Palo. To all of you Tagalog speakers, as you know, the Batiat Palo Palo are the tools that lavanderas use. Lavanderas are women who wash clothes for a living. They use batiat, which is the basin where you put the clothes in, and the palo palo is the club or the stick that you pound the clothes clean. And the song is about how much they depend upon these tools for a living. So again, it's arranged for two guitars. I play both guitar 1 and guitar 2, and I hope you like it. Thank you.
kalmado man to mga pangako sa'yo, ang gusto ko lamang kasama ka tumanda. Smile whenever you're sad. Carry you around when your arthritis is bad. All I wanna do is grow old with you. I'll get you medicine when your tummy aches. Build you a fire if the furnace breaks. So it would be so nice growing old with you. Patatawanan kita pag hindi ka masaya. Bubuhatin mo ko pag merayuman ako. Kay sarap isipin kasama kang tumanda. Ibibili ng balot pag mahina ang tuhod. Ikukuha ng gamot pag sumakit ang likod. O kay sarap isipin kasama kang tumanda. Oh, sasamahan kahit kailanman. Mahigit kumulang di mabilang 30 araw sa isang buwan. Umabot man tayo sa 3,001. Paglalaba pa kita pagtapos mamalansya. Kahit abot-abotin man ako ng pasma. O kay sarap isipin kasama kang tumanda. O lalabs pa rin kita kahit bungi-bungi ka na. Para sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang pinakamaganda. O kay sarap isipin kasama kang tumanda. Oh, sasamahan kahit kailanman. Mahigit kumulang di mabilang 30 araw sa isang buwan. Abutin man tayo ng end of the world. So let me do the dishes in our kitchen sink. Put you to bed when you have too much to drink. Oh, I could be the girl who grows old with you. At nangangako sa'yo simula sa araw na to, iaalay sa'yo buong puso ko. Sumang-ayon ka lamang kasama ka tumanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Robbie Herrera, Artistic Director for Carictan Dance Company. Today, we will present a dance from our Spanish colonial era called panderetas. Panderetas is a Spanish word for tambourines, and you'll see these used throughout the dance along with movements typical of Spanish jotas. We hope you enjoy our performance. Maraming salamat po and happy Pistahan from Carictan Dance Company.
And we're back. Thank you so much to Florante Aguilar, Jackie Chavez, and of course, Kariktan Dance Company for a rousing set of performances. And as you can tell, the fog is slowly rolling back here in our Bay Area. I have a fond memory of all the pistahans that we normally have in Yerba Buena Gardens. During the day, it's blazing hot that you're just like, oh Lordy, I'm gonna die. And then all of a sudden, around 3 o'clock on the dot, the fog rolls in and it says, don't forget you're in San Francisco. So we're gonna continue on with these amazing performances, but don't forget to make sure you're going on all our social media platforms, pistahan.net, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube, to make sure you're checking out and sharing with all your kababayans all over the world this amazing festival. We still have a lot, so please stick around. Don't forget to go ihi only when I'm on camera. I'm just kidding, don't do that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start with our next lineup, but before we do, of course, I've been hearing it all over social media that you guys are loving these jokes. I have one. I hope you like it. All right, Amaze Studios, tell me, get ready with your sound effects. What did the one eye say to the other eye? And I will always love you. Was that good? Was that good? Okay. Thank you. You got to hear me sing even for a little bit. All right. We're going to continue with the amazing entertainment festivities. We're going to bring to you Rodel Aure Rosel, as well as Kawayan folk arts from the Bay Area. Rodel Aure Rosel is actually a notarized, beautiful opera singer who's performed all over the world, sharing his amazing talent. And of course, we have Kawayan folk arts who are going to be sharing their beautiful depictions of wonderful Filipino dancing. So let's go ahead and check out those videos. Are you ready? Because I know I am. Let's go. But before we share all of these amazing videos, we want to take a special moment to thank you all for celebrating with us the Pistahan Festival. I know it's been a long journey for us to make this festival, especially because you don't have the opportunity to smell the amazing food, see all the amazing vendors, and see it right in front of you at the Yerba Buena Gardens. But it's just as special to us as it is to you to be able to celebrate one and all our Pistahan Parade and Festival. We want to also say thank you to our Pistahan committee members and volunteers who helped make this possible. Thank you, Kuya Al Perez, all our amazing team, and our friends and family who supported us in our journey. Without further ado, let's go ahead and kick off those videos with Rodel Aure Rosel and Kawayan Folk Arts. We're so glad to have you. Another shout out to our Kumu. Also, we want to say thank you again to ABS-CBN TFC, Ceremony 4, Jolly Bee. Also, we want to say thank you to 5M Mix TV, and also Philippine Consulate, Philippine Department Tourism, Alaska Airlines, 5M Project, Asian Pacific American Heritage Foundation, Coalition for Asian American Government Employees, as well as Comcast, Xfinity, Facebook, Jollibee, Raymar Foods, Verizon, and Heavenly Ice Cream. If you want to learn more about these amazing organizations and community organized companies, please make sure you check out pistahan.net so that you can celebrate and collaborate with these companies to be proud of our Filipino culture. Also, don't forget, we have still a ton amount of performers coming out here. I can't wait to see the performances that are coming out. And for tomorrow, we also have my favorite Pinay artist ever, Miss Jocelyn Enriquez. She is gonna rock the stage for you and share how proud she is to not only be a Pinay from the Bay Area, but also an entrepreneur and musician that has broken so many barriers in our Philam community and beyond. Are you guys ready? All right, I just heard from our team that there's another joke that we have to tell you. All right, can you use Paul in five times in a sentence? I don't think you can. But if you can, put it on social media and tell us that you know it. All right, are you ready? Paul, be careful. You might fall in the pool. That wasn't 5, but it was 4. But I forgot how to count, but don't mind me. It's okay. It's so fun to be with you guys on this wonderful day. I know it's cold, but it's rockin' hot on our Pistahan Festival stage with so many performances. Up next, we have for you, so stick around. We have Mahalaya Tintiangco Cubales. We also have Jen Clemena, Step Styles and Spotlights, Kin, Gabriel Resto, Granny Cart Gangstas, Parangal, and my absolute favorite, Adam and Ariel Jacobs. I hope you guys look forward to this because so much more is to come. All right, we're gonna bring on our next performer. We have Mahalaya Tintiangco Cubales performing for you today. She started actually performing in this studio at Westlake School of Performing Arts in ballet, modern, jazz, and hip hop since 2007. She has gone on to receive many scholarships and intensives with the American Ballet Theater, Joffrey Ballet, Pacific Northwest Ballet, Houston Ballet, Ballet West, Pelosi Ballet Academy, and more. Oh my God, this girl, for being her age, you are going to be blown away with her talent because it's just the beginning of her journey. And we feel so very fortunate to have her with us today. Without further ado, we introduce to you Mahalaya Tintiangco Cubales.
Hi, my name is Mahalaya Tintiangco Cubales. I'm from Westlake School for the Performing Arts, and I'm in the teen division.
Rosas.
Hello, everyone. I'm Jen Clemena. Thank you so much for having me for this year's Pistahan's virtual festival. I'm going to be singing an original song of mine. This song is actually going to be released this August 14th on streaming platforms, so stay tuned. This song is called AA, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Here I go again, laying in silence, but I can't seem to keep my mind quiet. And yeah, I know the drill. Why am I like this? Somebody come save me now. Somebody come save me now. Here I go again, laying in silence. I can't seem to keep my mind quiet. And yeah, I know the drill. Why am I like this? Somebody come save me now. Somebody come save me now. Yeah. Here I go again, laying in silence, but I can't seem to keep my mind quiet. And yeah, I know the drill. Why am I like this? Somebody come save me now. Somebody come save me now. Yeah. Here I go again, laying in silence, but I can't seem to keep my mind quiet. And yeah, I know the drill. Why am I like this? Somebody come save me now. Somebody come save me now.
That was Jen Clemena. I still can't believe that she's only 13 years old. This amazing musician has an amazing journey ahead that I can't wait to begin to follow. So I hope you're checking her out, and you can find out more information on pistahan.net. Up next, we have Rodel Aure Rosel, as well as Kawayan Folk Arts Company. Let's check them out.
Happy Fiesta, everyone! Maligayang kapistahan po sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Rodel Aure Rosel at sana po'y magustuhan nyo ang inihahandog kong kundiman ngayong araw na ito. Ang awiting Mutya ng Pasig ni Nicanor Abelardo.
Kung gabing ang buwan sa langit ay nakadungaw, tila gigising ng habagat sa kanyang pagtulog sa tubig. Ang isang larawang puti at busilak, nalugay ang buhok na nimoy agos. Ito ang mutya ng Pasig, ito ang mutya ng Pasig. Sa kaniyang pagsiklot sa maputing bulak, kasabay ang awit, kasabay ang tulak. Dati siyang paraluman sa kaharian ng pag-ibig, ang pag-ibig ng mamatay, naglaho rin ang kaharian. Ang lakas niya'y nalipat sa puso't dibdib ng lahat. Kung nais ninyong siya'y mabuhay, pag-ibig niya'y inyong ibigay. Ang lakas niya'y nalipat sa puso't dibdib ng lahat. Kung nais ninyong siya'y mabuhay, pag-ibig niya'y inyong ibigay. Kung nais ninyong siya'y mabuhay, pag-ibig niya'y inyong ibigay.
Mabuhay.
Mabuhay!
Mabuhay!
Mabuhay! Hello, we're Hawaiian folk arts from the Bay Area in Northern California.
We have been staying safe, sheltering in place,
At home together.
I'm from Pacifica, California.
Daly City, California,
Union City,
Seattle, Washington,
Sacramento, California.
San Bruno, California,
San Jose, California.
Union City, California.
Fremont, California.
All the way in Jersey City, New Jersey, originally from San Bruno, California.
San Francisco Bay Area.
we hope you are enjoying Pistahan 2020.
Okay. Go. Thank you so much to our wonderful performances from Rodel Aure Rosel as well as Hawaiian Folk Arts. Beautiful performances, and I can't wait for you to check out them more on our pistahan.net website. Up next, we have Steps, Styles, and Spotlights, as well as Kin and Gabriela Resto. Steps, Styles, and Spotlights is an all-around dance company created by director Johnny Veloso, featuring performance groups Mabuhay Folkloric Society and Rhythm Monsters, with dancers aging from the ages of 5 and above. Wow, how do you have little kids performing with all of our ages? It makes me feel so proud to see that different families can join this. This is so cool. They can also be seen dancing at events, festivals all across Northern California, continuously spreading their love and passion for dance, music, and arts. We also have Kin, which is the pseudonym for Kin, Filipino American artist Nicole Bonsol, who creates electropop for deep feelers. I can't wait to see this performance. Also, we have Gabrielle Resto. This is amazing. Gabrielle Resto is a 21-year-old Filipina mixed with Mexican and Puerto Rican and born and raised in West Covina, California. She currently attends college studying to become an ultrasound technician, but her passion resides as singing. Gabriela loves her Filipino culture, and although she doesn't speak the language, the Filipino community has always welcomed her and shown her endless love. She is proud to be a Filipina. Without further ado, we welcome to you to check out Steps, Styles, and Spotlights, Kin and Gabrielle Resto.
Spotlights, presenting the Mabuhay Folkloric Society and Rhythm Rockers, performing modern hip-hop, Filipino folk dance, and even TikTok to cater to the now generation and more, embodying the culture and arts of the Filipino Pistahan Festival.
J'ai football en hier, donc pas ball écrit. J'ai télescope hier, donc wow en manqué. Don't you ever fall, don't blame it on it. No power did I let you come to me weeping. Oh, Nikin Latan, oh, Nima Latan, oh, Nikin Dojo me, oh, Loma Lapa, oh, Nikin Latan, oh, Nima Latan, oh. Oh Maradona, oh Maradona, Maradona me, oh Maradona, oh Maradona, Maradona me.
The way you drop down makes me wild. I got friends and you got friends. They hop out and you hop in. I look fly and they jock in. The way you drop down makes me wanna pop. Is it me?
come give me something, oh. Baby, come give me something, oh.
I'm a savage, yeah. Classy, bougie, ratchet, yeah. Sassy, moody, nasty, yeah. Acting stupid, what's happening? What's happening? I'm a savage, yeah. Classy, bougie, ratchet.
We paint our faces bright to outshine the sun. We cruise in chariots underneath the palms. This is our place, these are our streets, our secret corners. Try to make us small like we don't belong. Well, we won't fracture. 'Cause we are gold like sun on the water, the first day of summer, leaving home. We are gold, no scars to cover, can't fade the color when we know we are gold. Trying not to stare, but we on the line. See them whispering, but we won't be quiet. Try to hold us down, make it hard to breathe. We keep on rising. We're not going home, we're where we belong. Look at that horizon. We are gold like sun on the water, first day of summer, leaving home. We are gold, no scars to cover, can't fade the color when we know we are gold. when we know we are gold.
Thank you so much to Step Styles and Spotlights, as well as Kin and Gabriela Resto. Those were phenomenal performances. I hope you're ready for the next ones. We have Granny Cart Gangstas as well as Parangal Dance Troupe. Granny Cart Gangstas is an all-women Asian American sketch comedy troupe poking fun at pop culture, systems of oppression, and everyday life. They're a resident group at Bindlestiff Studios located in Ramaitush, Ohlone Land, and specifically Somas, Pilipinas, San Francisco, California. You can find more videos of them on YouTube, and also you can find them on Instagram and Twitter. This next performance features talented artist Ruby Ibarra, known for her sharp lyricism and rhythmic multi-syllabic flows. And of course, Parangal Dance Troupe is Bay Area based, promoting ethnic attire, music, and dance through research, workshops, and performances. We can't wait to see their amazing renditions of our cultural performances. Check them out.
Hello, everybody.
We are the Granny Cart Gangsters from the Bay Area, California.
We are so happy to be here. Thank you, Tita Collective, for inviting us.
Oh, and if you guys want to party still, please join our after party after this party. Pero not before, ha? After.
It will be in the Zoom. We'll place the link in the chat.
Otherwise, link in bio sa Instagram.
So without further ado, we have surprise for you, Hunter.
It is our favorite Apo. He is here to rock your body.
Mga kababayan, palakpakan natin si
Maria,
Ruby,
Bing Ibarra.
Yo, shout out to all the Lolas out there. Yeah. Anan Lola Rise, sobrang nakakakigil. Brown Lola Rise, alamin ng yung ugat. They got nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Anan woman Lola, sobrang nakakakigil. Brown Lola Rise, alamin ng yung ugat. They got nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. Isang sabak yo putang ina ka. If you don't respect your lola, how grandmothers work for nag-grind up. We pushing 80, tanda na with the butterfly sticks. Naka-Pilipinyan, pag nagsalita, mga banatay bala. Sus Maria Joseph, no galavanting, pasok sa bahay, tang ina ka. And we sleep with our duster in darkness. Sign of the cross where we practice. You thinking you schooling, but you hella lost, cause Lola knows best that she got this. And look at your Lola, she moves so cold. Ganon ang beauty, natural glow. Arthritis on wrist, she always so cold. Shopping at Green Hill, she dripping in gold. Anan Lola Rise, sobrang nakakagigil. Brown Lola Rise, alamin ng yung ugat. They got nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Island woman Lola, sobrang nakakagigil. Brown Lola Rise, alamin ng yung ugat. They got nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. Nothing on us. Hoy. We pulling up in a wheelchair, all of the dollars, gray hair. Hand me salompas and pull back my dentures is welfare and my healthcare. Watch CFC from my country. I live and die from my TV. Don't change your channel, I need a BSCBN back in my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, and I do pray, cause I love Christ. I use gun gate to gain new strength, gotta teach mine to treat Lola nice. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the white man. All we want is our sky flakes, our tiger bomb, and to bless my hand. Island Lola Rise, sobrang nakakagigil. nakakagigil. Brown, brown, lola, rise, alamin ng yung ugat. They got nothing on us. Hoy! Nothing on us. Hoy! Nothing on us. Hoy! Nothing on us. Island woman, lola, sobrang nakakagigil. Brown, brown, lola, rise, alamin ng yung ugat. They got nothing on us. Hoy! Nothing on us. Hoy! Nothing on us. Hoy! Isang sapak. Yo, shout out to the Tita Collective. Shout out to GCG. Granny Card Gangsters. Y'all know what it is. I said Granny Card Gangsters. Don't forget to bless your Lola.
Little birds sat on my window, and they told me I don't need to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. Little girls double dutch on the concrete. Maybe sometimes we got it wrong, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Don't you hesitate, girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, lay your head down. Yeah. Sad, fire, and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, lay your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Blue as a sky, summer and lonely. Sipping tea in the bar by the roadside. Don't you let those other boys fool you. Gotta love that afro hairdo. Maybe sometimes we feel afraid, and it's alright. The more things stay the same, the more we seem to change. Don't you think it's strange? Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, lay your head down. Yeah. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, lay your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Just more than I could take. Pity for pity's sake. Some nights keep me awake. I thought that I was stronger. When you gonna realize that you don't even have to try any longer? Do what you want to, girl. Put your records on, baby. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Sad, fire, and faded jeans. I hope you get your dream. Just go ahead, lay your head down. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. Just go ahead, lay your head down. Yeah. Sad, fire, and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, lay your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow.
And we're back. Thank you again to Granny Cart Gangsters for an amazing performance. And just to see that our kababayans are paying attention, hope you enjoyed that video of Gabriela Resto. Thank you so much for your amazing talent, my dear. We have now for you, we have Parangal Dance Troupe representing from here in the Bay Area. We hope you enjoy their wonderful performance of Filipino culture.
It's Marissa with Parangal Dance Company. I am the Director of Planning and Community Affairs with Parangal. We give tribute to the Philippines through attires, music, and inspired dances of indigenous communities. We are bringing you 3 inspired pieces today: Tarek and Pagditiwata of Tagabanwa in Palawan, and Dugso of Talaandig in Bukidnon. Happy 27th Pistahan. Thank you for having us and continuing this tradition while we all stay safe at home. Take care, everybody. Pistahan na.
Hey everybody, just wanted to apologize. You know, things happen, life happens. It's a little technical difficulty, but doesn't mean that the fun does not stop. I mean, we are non-stop because, you know, we rise up, we make it happen, and we have fun. So I wanted to take a moment to say thank you to our amazing sponsors. Thank you to Kumu, Mix TV, ABS, CBN, TFC, Philippine Consulate, Philippine Department of Tourism, Ceremony Ford, Alaska Airlines, 5M Project, Asian Pacific American Heritage Foundation, Coalition for Asian American Government Employees, Comcast Xfinity, Facebook, Jollibee, Raymar Foods, Verizon, Heavenly Ice Cream, and of course, we want to say a big shout out and thank you to Westlake School of Performing Arts and our Pistahan committee and volunteers, because without you, nothing of this would have been possible. We also want to give a big shout out to all of you at home celebrating with us globally this amazing celebration, and there's still so much more that we have in store for you. But to keep that party going, I wanted to tell a few jokes because we already heard that everyone's loving these jokes on social media. Don't forget, hashtag Pistahan Together at Home. Make sure you're sending us and tagging us and telling us how much you love the Pistahan Parade 27. Make sure you're sending photos, videos, and also sharing your memories of Pistahan. So, here's my joke. Are you ready? All right, Amaze Studios, are you ready for my sound effects? Let's go. What is this? Pusit. What is this? Opposite. Yes? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, this was one from one of our viewers at home. They love this joke as much as I do, and I hope I don't botch it. Okay, you ready? Are y'all ready for the joke? 3 bears got in a car accident. Who lived? The Sirbay bear. Who was behind the wheel? The dry bear. Who fixed the car? MacGyver. I hope you like that. Well, there's plenty more that we want to share. I apologize if I'm making all these jokes super bad, but I hope you enjoy it as much as I do, because I love corny jokes. Corny. I want to also give a shout out to all our performers who are going to be coming to the stage tomorrow. So make sure you're checking it out. We have One Collective Dance, Lee Grain, Ikigai, Dana Bell Gutierrez, as well as the Little Manila Dance Collective, and my absolute favorite, Jocelyn Enriquez and Hazel Faith. They will be blessing us tomorrow, bright and early, celebrating their pride of being Filipino American. Also, shout out to our pavilion managers. They did an amazing job today and will be coming back tomorrow. We have tomorrow the Culinary Pavilion, we have Dance Pavilion, Art Pavilion, Sports Pavilion, as well as Heritage, Health, Innovation, Tavern, as well as Entertainment. So we hope you all take that time to check it out. And also, don't forget to hashtag and tell all your nanays, tatays, titas, titos, manangs, and manongs to check it out. And make sure you're tagging all your friends to remind them. Hashtag Pistahan together at home. And celebrate with the hashtag Pistahan Parade Challenge. There's a lot happening, and I'm still surprised how much content we were able to bring to you today. If you have a favorite performance or aspect that was shown during the pavilions, make sure you're conveying that and letting us know and tagging us on all our social media handles at Pistahan SF. And if you want to learn more or see more information, make sure you go to pistahan.net for all the amazing content that's available to you today and always. We have more performances coming up. I hope you're looking forward to my favorite. The duo that's going to be coming up after our next performances is Adam and Ariel Jacobs. If you don't know them, they are Broadway's finest, representing our Fil-Am community on a global scale. Also, we want to acknowledge Kumu. To the hundreds of people tuning in on Kumu right now, Tata 1230, thank you so much for the halo halo. Dormant Damsel, Aubrey Ramos, thank you for the virtual gifts. I hope they were physical, but it's okay, I'll take virtual for now. And also, thank you for getting Pistahan this morning in Manila. It's an absolute pleasure to see that our kababayans from across the globe celebrating with us in so many different levels. Amazing parties on Kumu by Franzar Silla, Biggie to the X, Miguel Mendoza, DJ Buddha, and Jerica. Don't forget how much we love you. Thank you so much for celebrating with us and making Pistahan such an amazing event, not just right here, but globally and virtually. All right, I think we're ready to go. Are you ready? Kababayans and kababayan, my families everywhere all over the world, can you tell me how ready you are for the next performances? Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Up next, we have your mom. Yes, I don't know. Okay, let me technical difficulties. I don't know who we have. We have another performance that's set up for you guys. It's gonna... Okay, are you sure? We have Adam and Jay. It all fell. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, up next, we have an amazing duo for you. See, all fun in here. It's okay. Sometimes things happen, but you just appreciate it and enjoy it for what it is. Up next, we have for you Broadway siblings, Adam Jacobs and Ariel Jacobs. Their talent runs deep in their family. The siblings' journey to Broadway began when they got their first taste of professional theater and performed in one musical called Honor Song for Crazy Horse at the Mountain View Center for the Performing Arts here in the Bay Area, California. Adam's big break in Broadway was playing Marius in Les Miserables with Lea Salonga. Ariel's was playing Gabrielle in the national tour of Disney's High School Musical. Both have played lead roles in different Broadway tours of Aladdin, with Adam playing Aladdin and Ariel playing Jasmine. This talented singing duo will be performing A Million Miles Away from the Aladdin soundtrack. The Jacobs family lived in Half Moon Bay, California until both kids were old enough to spread their wings. Both went to college at NYU, with Adam finishing a BFA in theater at Tisch School of the Arts, while Ariel graduated with a bachelor's of music degree in vocal performance and with a concentration in musical theater. I am so proud to introduce to you Adam and Ariel Jacobs. And me personally, I had the honor of going to school with Adam, and seeing him grow in his career has been quite astounding and amazing. Without further ado, let's check out Adam and Ariel Jacobs.
We'll join a caravan tonight, count on the stars to be our guides. We'll simply vanish out of sight and go where the desert road decides. There won't be any obligations,
We're fathers to obey.
'cause we'll be a million miles away. Leave everything behind. When you choose to lose yourself, who knows what you might find. And once the journey's done, you'll have some faith in me. After a million miles or so, we might feel like we're free.
Maybe we'll travel on the sea.
I'll tend the sails and you can steer,
Watch the waves roll on endlessly.
and the horizon disappear.
We'll leave our thoughts about the future till some future day.
'Cause we'll be a million miles away. Leave everything behind. When you choose to lose yourself, who knows what you might find. And once the journey's done, it won't seem quite so far. After a million miles or so, we'll find out who we are.
Follow wherever the wind starts blowing.
A million miles away, the kind of a life people dream of knowing.
A million miles away.
We'll never turn back, we'll just keep on going. Vanishing from view, becoming someone new. We'll be a million miles away. Leave everything behind. When you choose to lose yourself, who knows what you might find. And once the journey's done, we'll have no need to roam. After a million miles or so, we might find out we're home. After a million miles or so, we might find out we're home.
Thank you again for a resounding performance from Adam and Ariel Jacobs. We are honest and true when we say we are so proud of all of your accomplishments, and we can't wait to see more of you in the future. All right, that is almost the end of day one of Pistahan. Oh my gosh, everybody, I'm so excited and so grateful to have all of you today with us. We had almost over 500 people today viewing Pistahan. We are so thankful for all of it, and thank you for sticking around for the whole Pistahan Festival. Make sure you stick around for tomorrow. There's a jam-packed lineup from all of our pavilions as well as our entertainment stage. We want to give another shout out to Kumu, Mix TV, ABS-CBN TFC, Philippine Consulate, Philippine Department of Tourism, Ceremony Ford, Alaska Airlines, as well as 5M Project, Asian Pacific American Heritage Foundation, Coalition of Asian American Government Employees, Comcast Xfinity, Facebook, Jollibee, Raymar Foods, Verizon, and of course, Heavenly Ice Cream. Without your contributions and support for Pistahan, we would not be able to throw this festival for all our kababayans all over the world. Also, if you are checking us out on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter, make sure you're letting us know that you're supporting us all over the world. Thank you again to all of our pavilions. PJ Quesada from our Culinary Pavilion. We also have Edwin Lozada from the Art Pavilion, Johnny Veloso from the Dance Pavilion, of course myself from the Sports Pavilion, Mick Del Rosario from the Health Pavilion, Dr. Rod Daus Magbual from the Heritage Pavilion, Mark Javier from the Innovation Pavilion, and of course, Gabby Pasqua and Hela Rhea from the Tavern. Thank you again for all of your support, and also a big shout out to our director and producers, M. Angelis and Eugene, for making it possible for our entertainment that you saw here today. Thank you again, and we hope that you continue to celebrate with us and watch tomorrow and conclude the festivities. Thank you, MJ. Hi, we have MJ, our event manager. All right, so we have a Kumu campaign. All those Kumu supporters out there, I hope you're ready. For Pistahan this year, we launched our first ever international community talent campaign through Kumu, the hit live streaming super app for Filipinos with 5 million Gen Z and millennial users across 50 countries all over the globe. As the fastest growing social app in the Philippines, the campaign sparked hundreds of live stream broadcasts from over 200 Kumu streamers, all bursting with creative talents and potential. Over 10 days, users from Kumu voted for their favorites. Tomorrow, on Sunday, August 9th, Pistahan will be announcing the Pistahan Fab winners of the Kumu and Pistahan campaign. But here's a sneak peek for you to check out. If you have a favorite performance from that sneak peek, make sure you're promoting it on Kumu and let us know by giving us a gift or tagging us with a halo halo. All right, let's go ahead and check out that sneak peek. Hey fam, we're so excited to hear about this wonderful launching of Kumu. Before we go, we want to say thank you again to Al Perez and our amazing Pistahan team and volunteers who committed so many long hours, nights and days to help make this festival for all of you at home. I truly, from the bottom of my heart, want to say thank you again to all our friends and family all over the world. You truly have made this a special moment for us to celebrate our Filipino pride and culture and heritage on a level that we never thought possible. All right, with that being said, we want to say thank you again for an amazing day one of Pistahan Festival. We look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, night, and kain na, tulog na, and goodbye. And sorry for what? Oh, all right. I promised I wouldn't say any more jokes because I think I burned my joke jar already, but I have one joke left that I want to share with y'all. If you think this is the funniest joke, actually, you know what? I want everyone on Kumu, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube, make a comment. What was your favorite joke? What was your favorite outfit? And what was your favorite moment here during the Pistahan Festival? We want to hear all of your comments to know if we're doing a great job and also know what things you want to hear, see, and feel about Pistahan. Also, please share your favorite Pistahan memory. I know we may be far from home and we weren't able to do it physically, but we definitely hope that we made you feel like you were part of this Pistahan Festival this year. It is a joy to be able to share our culture with you, to be able to share all the wonderful entrepreneurs and revolutionists and trailblazers who have impacted our community on so many different levels. I know the pandemic keeps us at home, but you're all in my heart, and I hope I'm in yours. God bless. Pistahan na. Have a wonderful night. Take care.
Thank you.